Good afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So, it's time for some more Root film. Last time, we finished up over on the other side of things with our mystery writer's mystery birthday. And we're back with Yagamo, who has been framed and is on the run from the cops, except we're not actually with him, we're with his team. And hello Thomas, hello Drag. Yeah, the chat is dead. Thank you for typing in it before I even swapped over so that I could add that. The cute creature in the chat box is a Haro from Gundam that I drew a long time ago, and it was decided it needs to live in the chat box while the chat is broken. If it's 5 in the morning for you, Thomas, that's not late night, it's early morning now, right? Although I suppose if the sun isn't up, then I suppose it doesn't count as morning, huh? What are the chances these two are going to find a way to access his emails? He only accesses them off of his home PC and his phone, right? I mean, I don't know if he's got... No, he's definitely got his phone with him and he's not using it. Ah, you can see the moon. Yep, definitely late at night then. Right. Let's see what this lot are gonna do.
いきなり一人で逃げ出すなんて何考えてんだっての。
Nagari's voice echoes in the inn room. After Yagamo ran away, the rest of the team didn't know what to do, so they just stayed at the inn. After silently fiddling with her phone, Hitoha looks up and murmurs.
まだニュースにはなってないみたいですね。マジ？指名手配とかされてないのかな？よくわからないですけど、少なくとも公表はしてないんじゃないでしょうか。
Well, that's good. That means no one other than the police is looking for him right now, right?
ってことはどういうことなんだろう。警察の方でもまだ監督が犯人とは断定しきれてないのかもしれませんね。
Well, I mean, we know he's not the culprit, but we also know that the police have found his fingerprints on the murder weapon.
そうなのかな。だったらそれこそしっかり取り調べ受けて釈明すりゃいいのに、なんであのバカ逃げるなんて真似してんだっての。
That is true. He ran away, which is not gonna be a good look. On on the suspected murder weapon was actually used to kill? That's still a good question. Because I still don't believe that guy is actually dead. Because people don't just burn away to ash like that, right? Kanade nods at Magari's words, standing off to the side. Yes, and the gunshots were in fact not gunshots. They can, but you need a lot of heat. So yeah, that's why I was thinking there's no way it spontaneously happened. Like, someone would have had to do something specifically to make that work. Like in either Somnium Files with the thermite bomb. But that was in an already dead corpse.
なんも。どころか、こっちから何度かけてもガイダンスしか流れないし、どうも電源切ってるみたい。ですか。
Heavy silence falls between the three of them. After a while, Magari stands up and shakes it off, addressing the other two.
ずっとこうしててもしゃあないし、ちょっと三沢のおっさんたちに様子聞いてこよっか。そうですね。何かその後の足取りを掴んでるかもですし。
Time to go talk to the less effective policeman.
それと、監督の同級生だったっていう車中のああ、遠峰さんだったかな。そうですそうです。その遠峰さんにも話を聞いてみませんか。友達になら何か連絡してるかもしれません。なるほど、そうだね。んじゃまあちょっと行ってみますか。はい。
The three of them drag their heavy bodies out of the room. Right, let's go speak to the police. Misao and Keishino are in a room of the gym, having a very serious discussion with police. They look more serious than ever, making the trio hesitant to approach. Eventually, Misawa notices and approaches them instead.
Oh, お前ら。奴から連絡はあったか？
いや、全然ないっすけど。
本当か？嘘をつくとためにならんぞ。
嘘じゃねえっすよ。こっちもどうなったか知りたくて来たんすから。
どうだか。
腹立つな。マジっすよ。そもそもこっちからの電話にも出ないんすから。
分かってる。こっちも GPS を追ってるが反応ないからな。あの野郎。多分それ分かってて電源切ってやがる。
So they have been looking for him using his phone's GPS.
あ、そういうことか。さすが監督、悪知恵が回んな。
あ
あ、いや、困ったやつだなって意味っす。ちょっといいですか。
なんだ。
監督はどうなるんです？私、 正直なところ、とても監督が犯人だとは思えないんですが。
凶器から指紋が出ている以上、重要参考人として取り調べを受けるのは避けられねえ。当たり前のことだ。
それは。
そもそもだ。何もやってねえなら素直に同行して潔白を訴えりゃいい。なのになんで奴は逃げた？
As I said, he made himself look suspicious.
ひとはさん、あなたは優しい女性だ。その優しさにつけ込んで、あの男はあなたを騙しているだけなんですよ。
騙してる。
そう、凶悪な殺人犯である素顔を隠して騙していたんです。もう奴には関わらない方がいい。それに、先ほど奴には正式に逮捕状が出てるんですからね。
Okay, now they have an arrest warrant.
逮捕状って。逮捕状っすか？
そうだ。札が出た以上、合わせて指名手配にもかける。つまり、被疑者から指定重要指名手配被疑者へとランクアップってわけだ。
Oh no! Promoted from suspect to wanted suspect.
そんな。大事じゃないっすか。
ま、そういうわけだからな。奴から何か連絡があれば必ずこちらに知らせろ。下手にかくまうとお前たちも犯人隠匿罪でしょっぴくことになるぞ。
Yeah, you're right, Thomas. All of it is very sus. The three of them must be shocked at the news of Yagumo's arrest warrant. They weakly nod to Miss Hour's warning as they leave the room on unsteady feet. Yeah, Riho's just going to see her brother's face on the on a wanted thing on the news, and she is going to be like, "What have you done?" Alright, now let's go see his classmate. Very few people are still waiting on standby at the community centre. Among them are the three troop leaders, huddled together in discussion.
ちょっといいっすかね。
ああ、皆さん。構いませんよ。
Minagishi smiles awkwardly. The faces of the other two are somehow stiff and distant as well.
なんかあったんすかね。なんかちょっと様子が昨日までと違うような。
それが。
Minagishi awkwardly trails off as he glances at Toriyama and Tomine. But when Toriyama gestures with her jaw, he makes up his mind, readjusts his posture, and speaks more confidently.
君たちの監督、つまり八雲氏のことなんだが、警察に追い詰められて逃走したと、そんな噂が流れててね。
So people have heard he ran away from the police, huh?
その様子だとどうやら本当みたいね。つまり彼が犯人ってこと？
いや、それはなんつうか、そんなわけないと思うんすけど。
でも今も逃げてるんでしょ？それって自白してるようなもんじゃない。
いや、まあそう思われてもしゃあないとは思うんすけど。
だったら
鳥山くん。
Minagishi quietly admonishes Toriyama as she starts getting argumentative.
犯人かどうかは警察が明らかにしてくれるだろう。今この人たちに疑いをぶつけても仕方ないよ。
Why would you be suspicious of these two cute girls?
まだはっきりとしていないうちから人を犯人扱いしてしまうのも良くない。
まあそれはそうだけど。
奴から君たちに何か連絡はないのかい？
いえ、今のところ何も。
そっか。たくマックスのやつ、警察から逃げるなんて何を考えてるんだ。
Yeah, Max, what were you thinking running away from the police? You got characters like Lily who say they're cute but the law says otherwise. I mean, yeah, but...
まさかとは思うけど、思い詰めてバカな真似をしでかさないか心配だ。僕の方でも心当たりを当たってみるよ。
I hope I'm wrong, but I'm worried he'll do something stupid. Now I'm pretty sure he's already done something stupid.
心当たり何かあるんですか？
映像学校時代から奴のお気に入りの場所はいくつか知ってる。共通の知人も何人かいるし、もしかしたらその誰かを頼ってるかもしれないからね。
Help from a certain someone.
そうですか。
何か分かったら君たちにも教えるよ。
ええ、お願いします。
They bow their heads and leave the community center. Once outside, they trudge along the path back to the inn.
ああ、状況は最悪だね。正式に逮捕状が出たって言われると、やっぱりショックですね。でも
Hito's interrupted by an email notification sound on her phone. Yes, we do have full body Canada, but too far away for us to see properly. She takes out her phone as she walks and checks her email. As she does, her face grows pale and her feet stop in place.
どうかしたひとはちゃん。ひとはちゃん？
Who is that?
顔色悪いけど、どうしたの？なんかヤバいメール？今、事務所からメールが来て。
Oh, wait, does your agency not want you involved with this anymore? Hello, Nick. How are you doing?
プロジェクトがペンディングになりそうだから戻ってこいって。
Oh, the entire film project! Whew.
ペンディング？監督の件、どうやら警察から磯上さんに問い合わせあったみたいで。そっか。アイネさん。そりゃそうだよね。なんせメガホン取る監督が殺人容疑で逃走中なんだもん。
Ooh, good luck with your work evaluation.
さん、私。ダメだよ、ひとはちゃん。戻らなきゃ。
No, don't send her back. We need her.
ひとはちゃん、これからが大事な人でしょ。マスコミに嗅ぎつけられる前に自分らから離れた方がいいっしょ。それはでもプロジェクトがペンディングになっちゃってほんと悪いけど、これ以上巻き込んでスキャンダルにでもなったら自分らもどう謝っていいか分かんなくなるからさ。なんつうかほんと妙なことに巻き込んじゃってごめんね、ひとはちゃん。
You're thinking this is the about to stab someone phase. I'm thinking of the about to burst into tears, given that we can't see the top of the face.
アイネさん。
Ooh, that's a view. Yuta walking towards Yunatsu Station alone, luggage in hand. It's a few hours later, I think. Helplessly, she takes heavy step after heavy step. But eventually, she stops in place. She takes out her phone and rereads the email from earlier. She tearfully looks at her phone as a senior citizen walking a dog looks at her dubiously. Eventually, Hitaha squats down on the path. Body trembles as she hugs her knees. She doesn't move after that. Not for a long, long time. See what you did, director? Now everyone's sad.
はあ、はい、あ、いや、おっしゃることもっともだと思います。はいはい、いえ、うちのヤグモがご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。はい、では。
Nagari presses the end call button and lets out a long, long sigh.
どうでした？
いや、磯上さん大激怒っす。プロジェクトのペンディングはほぼ避けられない感じっすね。
Man, the noise suppression on this microphone is really pretty good. Because I don't think you're getting any of the large quantities of hammering noises from next door. And if you are, I apologise. Not a sound. It's pretty incredible given that it's really, really, really annoying. This morning there was that from that side and drilling noises from the other side. And it's like, please, I'm getting a headache.
いくらなんでも弾けすぎだろってえらい剣幕だったっすよ。
Do I have just as good noise cancelling headphones? Nope. My headphones are the exact opposite of noise cancelling. Because I need to be able to hear my own voice properly.
そう
どころか職探しが必要。とにかく松江に戻りましょう、奏さん。プロジェクトがなくなる以上ここにいてもしょうがないし。
They both sluggishly bring their luggage over to the parking lot to load into the van. When suddenly, as they're walking, they spot someone standing up ahead. She didn't leave!
人はちゃん？
When Maghari speaks up in surprise, Hitaha shyly smiles.
戻ってきちゃいました。戻ってきちゃいました。って何考えてんの？事務所から早く帰れって言われてるんでしょ？それはいいんです。いや、よくない、よくない。下手すりゃスキャンダルで解雇だよ。マスコミに嗅ぎつけられる前に。
Wonder if it was a ploy for the massive. Nah, it probably was just her agency wanting her to come back. But she's clearly decided she's in this till the end, right?
いいんです。解雇になってもいいんです。納得いかないまま逃げて後悔するよりよっぽどマシです。ひとはちゃん。だってそうでしょ。銃で撃ってさらにその死体を燃やしてって、この事件おかしなことだらけじゃないですか。
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
こんなことあのマックス監督がするなんて私には絶対に思えません。アイネさんだってそう思ってるんでしょ。まあそりゃあね、そうは思ってるけど、だからってどうしようも。
There is things we can do, Magari. We can investigate.
どうしようもありますよ。こうなったら私たちで事件を捜査して監督の疑いを晴らせばいいんです。マジで？マジです。監督がやってたみたいに私たちもやってみるんです。
Yeah. Let's do it.
まあいけるのかな。
Maybe connection problems on your end. We are using the ultra low latency, so I do wonder if it's buffering a bit. Unfortunately, that's not something I can change. If it's causing a bunch of issues nowadays, we can always swap it back for other streams then. I do wonder though if it's causing any issues with the VOD. I'll have to look at some point.
いけますよきっと。アイネさん、やりましょう。まあ、やるだけやってみよっか。
Yeah, Let's go.
一応監督のことは信じたいし、なんつってもモナさん捨てがたいし。
Your bonus, huh?
いや、こっちのことは。つか、ひとはちゃん、そんな勢いあるキャラだったっけ？何言ってるんですか？私、やるときはやる女です。そっか。まあ、そんなひとはちゃんもいいかな。
そういうことだっ
A
たら
face!
俺も協力しますよ。
He has a face! Holiday face. Emo face, indeed. He looks so unamused.
かなでさんも、でも、いいんすか？
もちろん監督には随分世話になってるし、行きがかりってやつですから。
おお、そりゃ助かるっす。じゃあ一丁やってみますか。ええ、3人で事件を解決して監督を助けましょう。ところでかなでさんってそんな超絶美青年顔でしたっけ？
俺はずっとこの顔ですけど。
私もさっき初めて気づいてちょっとびっくりしました。
Not only are we going, oh, face! So are the girls in the cave.
は
なんつうか、ここへ来て2人には驚かされまくりっつう感じだけど、とにかく頼もしいからオッケーってやつかな。でもまずは何から始めりゃいいんだろう。監督がやってたみたいにもう一度事件に関する映像の確認、それと凶器についてもうちょっと調べておきたいです。凶器か。それに指紋がついてるから監督が犯人ってことになってるんだろうね。それさえ崩せれば少なくとも監督の潔白は証明できるってわけか。
Why does he look like a guy from Free? Oh no, you're right. He does look like Haru. Just in different colors. With the pics of the short, angry Yuri. Yeah, I can see it.
そういうことです。よし、じゃあまあ一丁やるだけやってみましょうか。はい。
They may be running on mere bravado, but either way, the three of them head off to investigate the case. Start from the left, I guess. Not Haru. I was thinking of Haru. Did I get the wrong name? I think I've got the wrong name. It's been a very long time since I watched Free. Hina Shiraishi's standing in front of Tatsuna Mae's shrine, doing nothing in particular but staring. She's probably thinking about her lost lover. She doesn't even seem to notice the passing pedestrians and police officers. Yeah, we should talk to her.
白石さん。
It's only when Hita hesitantly calls out to her that Shiraishi finally notices their presence. She turns around and rushes up to them.
そちらの監督さんが犯人って本当ですか？
No, it's not true, and we're going to prove it. Makoto. Ah, right, yes.
あ、いや、それは。
私聞きました。八雲さんが警察に追われて逃げてるって。トールさんを撃ったのあの人なんでしょ？どこへ行ったんです？
Now that Yagumo isn't here, do we get a 10 mark in anime time? Clearly. It seems that way.
ちょっと落ち着いてください。我々の話を。
We're definitely getting a lot more Kanade talking.
あなたたちも犯人の仲間なんでしょ？そんな人の話聞けません。犯人の居場所を知ってるんでしょ？早く居場所を警察に教えてください。それともかくまってるんですか？犯人を。
いや、我々は。
Kanade helplessly tries to soothe the combatant Hina. And then
監督さんは犯人じゃありません。
Hisaha cuts in with a decisive voice, not taking no for an answer.
でも
もう一度言います。監督さんは犯人じゃありません。そんな人じゃないのは私たちがよーく知ってます。
Hina falls silent, as if overwhelmed by Hisaha's decisive declaration. Hisaha then continues quietly and persuasively.
昨夜、あなたも監督と話したでしょ？あの時の監督は事件の真相を解こうと真剣でした。あれが犯人の態度だと思えますか？
それはでも
まあいきなり信じろって言ったって無理だろうから、それはいいっす。ただ自分らは監督の無実を信じて今事件を調べ直してるんすよ。なんで一個だけ質問に答えてもらえないっすかね？
なんです？
いや、一昨日の夜に聞きそびれてたんすけど、桜井さんから指示があったのって霊能者に怯えてる件、それと感触玉をキャンディーに混ぜておく件の2つだけだったと思っていいっすか？
そのはずですけど。
じゃあスモークを大量に出るやつとすり替えておくとかは？
いえ、そんなことは言われませんでした。
She's not responsible for the candles. It's not synesthesia this time, it's the Magari memo. She wasn't told to switch the smoke candles. That's like memorized. Puns.
今の多分重要な情報ですよね。うん、監督みたいにはいかないけど、自分らが気になったことはメモってこ。後で鳥山さんに会ってもう一度スモークをすり替えられそうな人物について確認しなきゃね。
Magari quickly types out Hina's words on her phone before giving Hina a smile.
じゃあ約束通り一つ答えてもらったんで十分っす。ありがとう。
そうですか。
はい。
私、あなたたちのようにヤグモって人を信じたわけじゃありませんから。だからもう私に構わないでください。
はあ。
Hina seems to be done with this conversation as she turns around and runs away. As she watches her run, Magari scratches her head and sighs.
ああ、嫌われたもんだな。 方ないですよ。彼女にとっては恋人の敵になってるんですから。
What's up with you? Why are you coughing? Please don't be ill.
大丈夫ですか、ひとはさん。
大丈夫です。ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいで。
Did she sleep outside? That's a very good question. That is a very good question.
彼女に向かって見事な短歌切ったもんね。ちょっとびっくりしたかも。でも本心ですから。いやー、うちのアホ監督のためにあそこまで言ってくれてありがたいよ。まあでも昼からこの方ひとはちゃんも張り切り同士だったし、この辺でちょっとだけ休んでこうか。
そうですね、そうした方がいい。
はい、すみません。
Luckily, once they get under the shade, a cool, gentle breeze blows. The three of them rest as they chat and rehydrate. Alright, what else can we see over here? They peek into the shrine past the police tape, making sure to keep an eye out for any officers. You mean like that one right there? The body and the tatami mat are gone, leaving only burn marks, a bloodstain, and a white string outlining where the body was. Wait, where's the bloodstain if the tatami mat is gone, or did the blood leach all the way through?
畳か。何か気になることでもあるんですか？なんか引っかかるんだよね。なんだろう。自分でもよくわかんないな。
ここにあった畳が映っている映像もあるはずです。気になるなら見直してみますか？
Yeah, the blood might have gotten on other mats, I suppose, but there was something that had only made it to that tatami mat. I guess it was the burning of the body or something, rather than the blood. Then.
そうっすね。そうしてみようかな。
And then the other thing.
封鎖テープ、昨日より範囲が狭くなってるね。もう社殿だけになってる。
Yeah, the police tape was across the gate at the front last time we were here, wasn't it?
敷地内はもう調べ終わったってことなんでしょうけど、新しい手がかりはあったんでしょうか？あるなら知りたいけど、三沢刑事に聞いても教えてくれそうにないからな。
Anything else to learn from these?
封鎖
Nope,
テー
that's
プ。
the same. Nope, I went into it again.
封鎖
Anything else from here? Magari looks into the shrine past the police tape.
やっぱり畳が気になるんですか？そうなんだけど、何が気になるのか自分でもわからなくてモヤモヤする。なんだろう、なんで気になるのかな。
We need to go look at that footage. To the van! Back at the van, they look for the footage of the tatami mat to clear up Magari's doubts.
まずは遺体を撮影したとこですね。あれが一番なくなってた畳がはっきり映ってるはずです。
あれ、何度も見たくはないんすけどね。
Despite grumbling, Magari's desire for truth wins. She opens the video file of the body.
特に変わったとこはないようですけど。
ただ焦げ跡がついているだけですね。
なんだろうな。どっかの映像で畳を見たとき違和感あったんだけど。
だったら別の映像を見てみますか？夜神楽のシーンにも映ってるはずですけど。
そうっすね。夜神楽の時のファイルは
Nagari opens up several folders, finally finding the file and opening it in another window.
これ、
Oh!
桜井さんが撃たれる
It's a
直
different
前の
color.
シーンですね。こちらも特に変わったところは。
That tatami mat's a different color than all of the other ones. It's greener.
これ、ほら、ここの畳の色、周りと比べてみて。
The one in the footage of the body wasn't though, right? So did someone just straight up replace the tatami mat? Yeah, I don't think the guy's dead.
色が周囲の畳と少し違ってますね。
Memo. Sakurai's tatami mats was a different colour. Indeed, the tatami mat Sakurai is sitting on is slightly more green than the ones around it.
この畳だけ緑っぽくって少し新しい畳みたいに見えます。
うん、これ夜神楽見るために社殿に入った時から気になってたんだ。それにほら、
Yeah, this one's the same colour as the ones around it. Oh. Yeah. That's not the body. That's fake.
妙ですね。こちらの遺体が映っている映像では周囲の畳と同じ色に見える。
これどういうことなんです？何か事件に関係があるってことなんですか？
自分にもよくわかんない。
Ah, no! What did I just do? I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller and I think I skipped. I don't have a way of getting back to that. Right, let's go back into the Tatsunomai shrine so that we can fix this, I think. Alright, what? Skip red, automatic, skip. Okay, skip red is the thing we should be in. So that we don't accidentally skip through things before we haven't seen. No familiar faces on the shrine grounds, only police investigators and curious onlookers. Right. Can I go back to inside the van and get that information again? Probably not, right? But... Right, actually, can we get at the log now? Yes, we can. Right, just a second. They furrow their eyebrows as if they've been given an unanswerable quiz, but in the end they leave the van without having come up with an answer. Okay, so there wasn't really anything we missed.
どうしようかな。何の当てもなくただ映像見直してもあんまり意味ないかな。やっぱりやめとこっか。他にするべきことありそうだし。
They stop halfway before reaching the parked van and retrace their steps. Okay. Oh, it's good that we can look at the log for previous areas as well. Right. Right, let's go see what the police are doing. Maybe we can tell them about the tatami mat.
ああ凶器を調べさせろだ。
Misawa's incredulous voice echoes in the room. The trio came to ask the detectives to let them see the murder weapon, a 3D printed gun.
頼んますよ。うちら監督の無実を証明したいんす。
アホか。一般人に重要な証拠品を見せるなんてそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
We're not even gonna touch it though, sir. We just wanna look at it.
そこをなんとかなりませんか。もちろん調べるだけですぐにお返ししますから。
ダメダメ。寝言は寝て言ってんだ。つうか誰だよお前。
カメラマンの奏です。今まで何度も会ってますけど。
He clearly gives off a way different impression when he's not behind the camera. Or maybe being behind a camera grants him invisibility. Which would actually make a lot of sense. So I guess you don't really look at the person behind the camera. You're just like, oh, there's a camera.
お前みたいな超絶青年知らんわ。とにかくダメったらダメだ。
This is going to be a continued thing. People being like, I've surely never met you. You're far too handsome. I would have remembered.
ケイシノさん。
そんな目で見ないでください、人さん。
Hitahara is busting out the puppy dog eyes.
私だってあなたの願いを叶えてあげたい。ああ、しかし私にも警察官としての立場が。
苦悩してんじゃねえよ。悩むまでもなくノードルが。ほら、捜査の邪魔だ。とっとと出てけ出てけ。
横暴だ。官憲による横暴だ。
うるせえよ。漢字がわかるようになってんじゃねえよ。さっさと出てけ。
The trio leaves the room, looking clearly disgruntled. As he watches them leave, Keishino turns to Misawa with a serious look.
三沢さん、あの連中のたわごとはともかくとして、なぜあいつを公開捜査へと切り替えないんです？
Ooh.
あ
While Yagumo has been put on a wanted list, the police can't just make everything public. Public criminal investigations are only held when needed for felons who reach certain requirements. As a murder suspect, Yagumo should meet those requirements, so Keishino has a point.
ヤグモのやつ、すぐに見つかると思ったらしぶとく逃げ回ってるじゃないですか。このまま県境でも越えられて別の県警が逮捕なんてなったら島根県警は赤っ端ですよ。そうなる前に公開して。
Misawa interrupts Keishino with a raised fist before he speaks up in an unpleasant tone.
おめえ、それやっちまってみろ。うちの所長に謝罪会見開かせる羽目になりかねね
Wait,
え
are
ぞ。
the police involved in this cover-up?
は？
いいか、よーく考えてみろ。確認できてる八雲と被害者の接点は夜神楽当日に揉めてたってだけ。おまけに射殺した後に死体は左手首だけ残してなぜか丸焦げだ。薄い動機にわけのわからん殺害方法。いくら凶器に指紋があったって言っても、これで奴をホンボシって決めつけるのは危険すぎるだろう。
Oh, Misawa doesn't agree that he did that. That's nice. Flimsy motive and a nonsensical murder method.
それは
無論奴が重要な被疑者なのは変わりがねえ。と言って今大々的に世間に向けて奴が被疑者って発表しちまったらまずいってことだ。
はあ。
Misawa ignores the unsatisfied Kishino to look out the window and murmur.
たくあの野郎、背はかけやがって。
Community center? To ask about the smoke candles. The room's empty, save for Minagishi and Toriyama. Most of the luggage must have been taken away. Yes, please tell me about the smoke candles.
ねえ、遠峰君ってそちらの監督さんと友人だって聞いてたけど、結構古い付き合いなの？
ああ、なんか映像の専門学校時代の同級生らしいっすね。その頃から馬があったとかなんとか言ってたっす。
そっか。その頃からの付き合いならまあわかるわね。
What's happening at 8 a.m. all the time? I'm guessing that was when they were. I think it was the time for them meeting up to get prepared for the performance, and it just hasn't been wiped off the whiteboard yet.
わかるって何がですか？
いや、監督さんが逃げたって話聞いてからずいぶん心配してるみたいだったからさ、よほど友情を感じてるんだなと思って。
遠峰さん、そんなに心配してくれてたんですか？
ええ、共通の知人含めずいぶんあちこちに連絡して行方を探してたわよ。
Ah, he's been looking for him.
はあ、ほんとあちこちに心配かけて困ったおっさんっすね。
Now I'm gonna check over here. Google Translate isn't being incredibly. Yeah, it just says meeting. It just says meeting 8 a.m. So, could be anything.
鳥山さん、以前伺ったスモークのことなんですけど、発注したはずのものとすり替わってたっておっしゃってましたよね。
ああ、そうだね。誰がやったのか知らないけど、私が発注したものとは違ってたよ。
それって誰でもすり替えられるものなんでしょうか？つまり外部の人間でも。
いや、外部の人間じゃ難しいんじゃないかな。
Ooh, are they going to be announcing JP's new Halloween event soon then, Thomas? A Black Cauldron theme would be cool, right? What about? I'm trying to think what else would be good. I'm not sure. Well, maybe. I was gonna say maybe Peter Pan, but maybe that would be better for an event that isn't Halloween. Maybe that would be better for an event like the Stitch event, where we could just like magically end up in Neverland. Tower of Terror, huh? Now that is an interesting guess. Because I assume that would be the Tokyo Disney Sea Tower of Terror, the one that has its own original story that isn't Twilight Zone related.
「スモークをショップから届けてもらったのは神楽当日の昼だし、それからこの部屋に出入りしていたのは基本メンバーだけだからね。
Actually, speaking of that, what about Haunted Mansion though? With the with the beating heart bride and everything. That would be cool. Oh no, wait, we had the beating heart bride for the Suta event, so we've already used her.
Member なら可能だったってことっすかね。
ま、あそこの段ボール見りゃわかるように、はっきりマジックでスモークって書いてあるからね。メンバーなら誰でもあそこに入ってるってわかるしね。
まあ確かにそうっすね。
そういう話なら一番怪しいのは小道具担当の私だけどね。
いや、冗談きついっすよ。
Though she laughs with Toriyama at her joke, Mikari can't tell if it was really a joke or if she was playing dumb as a way to taunt her. Anything else from you?
スモークの件なんですけど、例えばショップから届いた時点ですでにすり替わってた、そんな可能性ってありますか？
Is there a chance that the shop could have switched them? That's a good question.
どうかしらね。ショップの人に例のスモーク見せた時はすぐ別物って分かったからね。すり替わってたとしたらその時に気づいたと思うわ。もちろんすり替えたのがショップの人なら別だけど、そんなことする意味もないしね。
ああ、まあそうですよね。
あれ、お二人だけっすか？
ああ、遠峰君は事件の手がかりを自分も探すんだって言って出かけてるんだ。どうしても君たちの監督を助けたいらしくてね。
遠峰さんが。
それでさっき鳥山君とも話してたんだが、彼がそこまで言うんだから私たちも八雲監督を信じてみようってね。そう今は思ってるんだ。
すみません、そう言ってもらえると本当ありがたいっす。
いや、気にしなくていいよ。そもそも何もはっきりしないうちに誰かを疑うような真似は我々もしたくないからね。
はい。
白石さんの姿も見えないようですが、こちらに戻ってきてないですか？
白石君か。
Inigishi's voice gets slightly bitter as soon as he hears the name of Hina Shiraishi.
彼女が何か。
いや、さっき現れたと思ったら車中をやめさせてほしいって言ってきてね。我々としても笛の担当は貴重だから引き止めたいところなんだが、もう意思は変わらないようだから諦めたところなんだ。
ああ。
She's quitting her?
まあ、あんなことがあったんだから、そういう気持ちになるのも無理はないのかな。
そうかもしれませんね。
しかし困ったな。白石君をきっかけに他にも辞めるメンバーが出なきゃいいんだが。
そんな雰囲気あるんですか？
いや、今のとこはないけど、やはり殺人事件ともなると動揺するものも多いだろうからね。
それは多分大丈夫だと思います。皆さん好きで集まった人たちなんですから、そんなに簡単に辞めたりしませんよ。
そうか。 そうだといいな。
Do you have anything else to say?
しかし困った。いや、
それは
Do you have anything else to say?
そういえば白石さん車中辞めるらしいっすね。
ああ、うん。あの子ね、ちょっと妙だったからね。
親しい人が神楽の最中に亡くなったら無理もないとは思います。さっき会った時も思い詰めた様子でしたから。
思い詰めた様子だった？あの子が？
ええ、それで少しお話ししたんですけど。
やっぱり妙だわ。さっき戻ってきて辞めるって話し出した時は妙に楽しそうな様子でさ。確かに今朝までは思い詰めた様子だったから急に何があったんだろうと思ってたのよ。
Did something happen? Like her boyfriend sending her a message to tell her he isn't actually dead.
楽しそう？白石さんがですか？
うん。そりゃあそこまであからさまじゃないけどさ。やっぱりそういう雰囲気わかるじゃない。それも大阪に引っ越すから車中は続けられないとか言ってね。スマホで引っ越し先のアパートを検索始めてんの。
Yeah, if she's just straight up moving across the country, then yeah, her boyfriend has totally got in contact with her and said, I faked my own death and I'm moving in here, move with me, right?
ありゃ、新しい男でもできたんじゃない？今の若い子ってそういうとこドライだし。
まさか桜井さん亡くなってまだ3日ですよ。
そうっすよ。それでもう新しい彼氏ってマジだったらそれもうドライとかじゃなくて怖いっすもん。
でもさ、物件検索してるの覗いてみたらどう見ても2人用なのよね。
Even more convinced he's alive. Can't be a murder suspect if there wasn't a murder. Sure, she happily looked at her apartments for two.
あの子の年で住むには高すぎるし、広すぎるし、とにかく妙なのよ。
それは
シェアハウスじゃないですかね。
ああ、そうそう、それシェアハウスじゃないっすか？友達と2人でとか。
そうかな。なんか女の勘にビンビン来るのよね。
Nagari gives doubtful Toriyama a sidelong glance as she makes a note of the new information on her phone.
「シェアハウス」って流行ってんのかしらね。そんな番組は見たことあるけど。
どうなんすかね。自分の連れとかだと同棲してるのはいますけど、そういうのはシェアハウスって感じじゃないっすもんね。
そうよね。恋人でもめんどくさい時あるのに他人と暮らすなんて大変そうだわ。
Anything else, Toriyama? No.
シェアハウス
どう？
そうよ。
We haven't been to the inn yet, so I'm not sure there's going to be much of interest there.
あれ？
Maybe there will be. Back at the Messier Inn, the three come across some unexpected faces.
うん。やはりここで待ってて正解だったな。モナミ君の予想通りだ。
ですね。ヤグモ君ならここに宿を取ると思ってました。
Ibusei and Haishima greet them with satisfied smiles. Judging by the pair's reaction to seeing them, they must have been looking for them.
井伏監督、モナミさん、どうしてここに？
苦境に立つ後輩に手を差し伸べる。たまにはそんな行為もしてみようと思ってね。
それじゃあ
磯上さんから話を聞いて何か手助けできればと思って来たんですよ。私も八雲くんが殺人なんてするような人物ではないと信じてますから。
相島さん、井伏監督、ありがとうございます。 うちのアホ監督のことそんな風に思ってくれてるなんて、もうお二人に五光がさして見えるっす。
Oh, a dumbass director, indeed.
礼はいい。それより世間に公表される前に彼の無実を晴らさなければいらぬスキャンダルを招くことになる。手短に今までの経緯を説明してくれるかね。
The arrival of Ibuse and Haishima was a godsend to Magari and the others, who have been cast in doubt and investigating in vain. With tears welling in their eyes, the trio vividly recount their story to Ibuse and Haishima. Ooh, maybe they can get us in to see the murder weapon.
大体のことは分かった。それなら無実を証明する手はありそうだ。
Yeah, we do have a way to prove his innocence by proving that no one actually died. Ibuse speaks casually after carefully listening to their story.
本当ですか？
ああ、モナミ君、例の解析ツール。ほら、以前うちのスタジオでテストしたやつ。
Analytical tool.
なるほど、あれですか。
その解析ツールというのは。
今手元にはないのです。できるだけ早急に送らせるように手配しますので、明日にはお渡しできると思います。
はい。
よし、では行こうか、モナミ君。
はい。では皆さん、また用意できたら伺いますので。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Encouraged by the arrival of Ibuse and Haishima, life has returned to the trio's faces as they see them off. Do we have anything to review in the van? I don't think so. Can we get past to the police again? As they head to the Oda City General Gymnasium, they come across a familiar face.
やあ、皆さん、こんにちは。
Oh, the guy with the other film angle. I wonder if we can get it off him. He is quite considerate, perhaps due to all the years and experiences under his belt. Since he's staying at the same inn, he must have heard about Yagumo's escape, but he greets them with a calm smile regardless.
こんにちは。お散歩か何かですか？
ああ、いえ、ちょっと刑事さんたちから呼び出しをされてましてね。
I just noticed they're standing by a cool-looking manhole cover. It looks like it's one of those ones with the pictures on it.
呼び出しってまだ事情聴取ってことっすか？
いやいや、どうも事件当日の様子を私も撮影してたことを聞きつけたらしくて、その映像データを提出してほしいってことだそう
We
です。
have a copy of your footage too, sir.
なるほど。少しでも多くの手がかりが欲しいということですね。
ええ、捜査が難航してるってことでしょうね。捜査範囲も少しずつ広げてるようです。今朝散歩してたら近くの恵比寿神社にまで何人かの捜査員が来てるのを見ましたよ。
A busy shrine as well.
鑑識の人みたいだったから、そこで何か発見されたんでしょうね。
Nagari and Hitoha quickly exchange glances as they hear what Hibiya said. They don't say it, but they're almost certain that must be where the 3D printed gun was found. Perhaps noticing the change in the two girls, Hibiya smiles and waves as he heads to the gym. They leave after seeing him off. Right, a busy shrine, huh? Just as Hibiya said, there are quite a few investigators at the Abyssi Shrine. They're squatting down, seemingly giving the ground a close look.
どうやらここで凶器が見つかったの間違いないようですね。そうみたいだけど、それだけじゃ。
Obviously, the investigators have no time to talk with them. They try watching the investigators run around, but eventually give up and leave. Ah. Nothing for us.
すっかり暗くなっちゃったね。
Well, the hills are still slightly orange. The stars have started to shine in the sky.
なんか手がかりがあったような、なかったような。
無駄じゃなかったと思いますよ。わずかとはいえ新しい情報も手に入ったし。
まあそうなんすけどね。ただこんな程度の情報じゃ監督の無実を証明しようにもどうにも。ちょっと気になることがあるんですけど。
Hitoha, who was silently pondering to herself, suddenly interrupts Magari's grumbling.
気になること？ええ、白石ひなさんの件なんですが。ああ、あの話ね。鳥山さんが言ってた楽しそうに引っ越し物件探してたってやつ。そうですそうです。あの場ではまあ同調するのもどうかと思って流しておいたんですけど、やっぱりいろいろおかしいですよね。まあそうだね。
事件後の言動や辰野前神社での様子を見る限り、恋人である桜井氏が死んだことによるショックを受けてたのは間違いないと思います。ところが辰野前神社で我々と会った後、社中のメンバーに辞めると告げに現れた時は一転して楽しそうな雰囲気が感じられた。
鳥山さんの見立て違いとか意図的に嘘ついてるとかじゃなければ、まあ情緒不安定もいいとこっすよね。普通に考えると私たちと会ってから何かいいことがあった、それで社中のメンバーに辞めるって言いに来たということなんじゃないでしょうか。いいことか。恋人の死を打ち消せるほどのことってことだよね。それってなんだろう。
It's good enough to outweigh the death of her boyfriend. It's that her boyfriend isn't dead, Magari.
例えばなんですけど、その生きていた桜井さんから連絡があったとか。
Hitoha gets it.
それは
Magari and Kanade are taken aback by the words Hitoha timidly squeezes out. With her mouth still open, Hitoha seems suddenly embarrassed by the other two staring at her, so she hurriedly continues.
いえ、変なこと言っちゃいました。すみません。ああ、いいよいいよ。それよりなんでそう思ったのか、なんか理由ある？理由ですか？勘だったらそれはそれでいいけどさ、なんかそう思った理由がありそうだなと思って。それが理由になるかどうかわからないですけど。監督がミステリーで言う顔のない死体の話、三沢さんにしてたじゃないですか。
顔のない死体ですか。 古典的だが一つの大きなジャンルになってるし、今回のケースも一応それですね。
ええ、それで大体パターンとしては死体が別人ということになってるんですけど、今回もそれなら遺体は別人で桜井さんは生きているんじゃないかと。
I mean, it was apparently his hand, right? I mean, I'm still not convinced it was a human body in the first place, but...
なーる、そういやそんなミステリードラマいくつか見たことあるの。監督が三沢さんにそれを言った時は大量の本人の血があったことや、監督が脈がないのをその場で確認したことから否定されてましたけど。逆に言えばそれら全てに説明がつけば顔のない死体パターンだって証明できるわけだよね。ええ、じゃあどう説明つけるんだって言われると答えられませんけど。
Well, we just need to find Shirashi and her boyfriend, right?
自分はひとはちゃんの意見に乗っかりたいかな。本当ですか？うん、なんつうのかな、それが一番白石さんの突然の変化に説明がつくと思うんだよね。死んだと思ってた恋人がやっぱ生きてましたって、それはウキウキで一緒に暮らす物件も探すよ。
しかし血液や残された手首の問題は。
そういうのっていろいろごまかしが効きそうじゃないですか。でも人の感情はいくら演技したところでそうそうごまかせるもんじゃないと思うんすよね。つまり白石さんの様子を聞く限りそういうことっす。
なるほど。それじゃあ遺体に関する疑念を解いていくのが近道ですかね。
そうっすね。ちょっとバンに戻って映像再確認してみましょうか。
Let's check the footage. Itahan and Kanade give a hearty nod as the three of them head to the parking lot. Inside the van, the three of them quickly check the footage of the body on Magari's laptop.
この映像になんかおかしなとこあるかな。
そもそもここまで人体が完全に灰になってるということ自体が不自然なんですけどね。
Yeah. The fact that it was burned to a pile of ash is very, very suspicious.
ちょっと調べてみましたが、火葬場の例で言うと1000度前後の高温で最新式でも30分以上の時間がかかるそうです。
1000 degrees and over 30 minutes. Yep. So there's no way that that happened in the time that we stepped out.
普通の火事などの焼死体ならまずここまで灰にはなりません。ましてや手首だけが残ってるなんて。
まあそれが人体発火現象つうか、あの霊能者の言うとこの地獄の豪華ってやつなんじゃないですか。アイネさん、霊能者がメールで言ってたこと信じてるんですか？まさか。うちの事務所心霊 DVD なんかよく制作してたから何人か会ったことあるけどさ、どいつもこいつも言ったもん勝ちのうさんくさいやつばっかだったよ。まさか今回のはモノホンってこともないと思うけどね。
Yeah, pre-prepared Ash is what I was thinking, Drag. Pre-prepared on already set out on a tatami mat so that they could swap the one that was there out with the one that matched the rest of the place and already had a pre-prepared body and bloodstain.
ですよね。だっ
とするとやっぱり偽装の可能性が高いってことですね。
でもそれを証明しないと。
事件前のシーンにも何か手がかりがあるかもしれません。ちょっと見てみませんか？
了解。じゃあこの辺りからと。
Yeah, so this is the thing that we're pretty sure got his fingerprints added to the 3D printed gun. When Magari opens the file, Yagumo and Sakurai show up on screen.
夜神楽が始まる前、長寿屋の前で何か言い争いしてるとこですね。
音声は取れてないから何言ってるかわかんないけど、ここで彼の松葉杖を監督が預かってる。
Sakurai's on video rinsing his mouth over the hand washing station after handing over his crutch.
ちょっと止めてもらえますか？
ほいっと。
Makari presses the pause button as asked. Itaha silently stares at the screen as the other two look at her. Wait. Wait. He's supposed to be washing his hands. Why is he wearing a glove? Sakurai catches the hand washing water directly with his right hand and brings it to his mouth.
ここ何か違和感があるような。
On the monitor, Yagumo can be seen glaring at Sakurai.
この時点では監督は桜井さんを例の霊能者だと思ってるんだっけ？
ええ、そう言ってましたね。そしてここでは桜井自身、それを明確には否定しなかったそうです。
それもおかしな話なんだよな。
これここおかしくないですか？長寿屋で口をすぐときって右手に柄杓を持って左手で受けて水を含みますよね。
Yes. I'd forgotten exactly the ordering of things, but yeah, right hand to left hand to mouth, isn't it? So does he just like not have a functional left hand?
そういえば彼は右手で直接水の注ぎ口から受けて口に含んでますね。
See, I was going with why is he wearing gloves, but why is he only using one hand also works. Would you have been able to swap the handle off the crutch and attach it to a 3D printed weapon? Possibly. It does kind. It's not quite the right shape, really, to be the handle of a gun. Handle isn't the word I wanted there, is it? Grip. Yeah, it's not quite the right shape, but.
マナー知らずってこと？
いえ、その前の松葉杖を渡すところからそうなんですけど、彼ずっと左手を動かしてないんです。
Wait, is it a fake arm? How else would his fingerprints get on a weapon? You can lift fingerprints from one thing and put them onto something else. There is definitely a way of doing that. I don't know exactly how. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same way you can lift fingerprints off of things with, like, tape. I don't know how transferring them works, but I'm pretty sure people can do that. Eventually, a stiff-faced Magari murmurs.
なんか怖いこと思いついちゃったんだけど。
私もです。
じゃあ3人でせーので言ってみる。 はい。じゃあせーの。
彼の左手はこの時すでに切断されていた。
Yep. The words they say in perfect harmony echo inside the van. And I suppose the question is, did he amputate his hand to allow himself to fake his own death? Or was his hand amputated for some reason previously and he kept it? I suppose it has to be fresh, right? I suppose the loss of one hand is a small price to pay for faking your own death and running away, depending on what you're running away from, right? Meanwhile, as those three voices echo in the van. Oh, look at that! That's very pretty. That shrine up on the rock. After evading police pursuit, Yagumo reaches the Kuniyuzori beach, that is, Inasa Beach. This land was once sieged by heavenly troops until Okuninushi, ruler of Izumo, vowed to transfer the land back to heaven in the Kuniyuzori. Good grief, I stand out like a sore thumb all alone on the beach at night. If the police can't find me here, they're definitely going to question me. Yagumo keeps looking around as he checks the time. Alright, see you, Thomas. And, you are in fact pretty correct on what the next stream is. Well done. It's already 9:10 p.m. 10 minutes past the time Yugensai Kumashiro scheduled in his email. Damn it, the hell's he dragging his feet for? Another 10, 20 minutes. Time passes without anyone showing up. Too busy running away with his girlfriend, huh? What the hell's going on? No way. Yagumo takes out his powered-down phone and stares at the black screen for a while. But eventually he makes up his mind and turns it on. So many notifications! Once it boots up, he gets notification after notification after notification. Hisagami and Magari have called him over and over. He smiles wryly and swipes the notifications away. Eventually, he finds the notification he expected and quickly opens up his email app. Subject: You kept your promise. From Yugensai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I confirmed your presence at Inasa Beach. I'm ever so pleased you kept your promise. However, I must take caution as you are being chased by the police. Please look for 300 Hiroge. There, I'll give you new instructions to see me. Soon. Soon we will meet face to face. I can't wait. Yagumo shouts in rage at the email that seems to be mocking him. He turns his phone off and runs, nearly tripping in the sand over and over. Yeah, he needs to get away from where his phone just connected to the GPS. Meanwhile, contacted by headquarters, Keishino starts running around in the room.
Nani? どこだ?
出雲市の稲佐の浜です。一瞬ではありますが、奴のスマホの GPS 信号を検知したんです。
あの野郎、出雲市まで移動してやがったか。付近の所轄に通達だ。奴を逃がすな。はっ。
As he watches Keishino's mad dash, Misawa takes a pack of cigarettes out of his breast pocket. But after a shake of the box, he realizes it's empty. You're going to say, why do people have their GPS on all the time? Pokemon Go. That's definitely the reason that my phone's GPS is on all the time. With a click of the tongue, he crushes the box and tosses it away. Equally, I have a friend who never has GPS on, but he's a lot better at reading maps than I am. Is this a loud heartbeat? Damn it, shut up! Oh no, it is trains. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was trains or a heartbeat. How can you run trains so early in the morning right next to my ear? I don't think the trains are gonna... Oh! Oh dear. Wait. Wait. Isn't this in the basement of the Mystery Author's house? Yeah. This is the basement library of the Mystery Author's house. Oop, whoops, I accidentally activated the mode. This is definitely the basement library. What's he doing here? So it wasn't a train, it was the pipes? Woken by his own screaming, Yagumo looks around in a daze. Unfamiliar furniture, unfamiliar walls, an unfamiliar ceiling. Yagumo wakes up in a dim, slightly musty room, sitting with his back against the wall. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was actually the vacuum stuff that was making the noise, or whether it was just regular pipes. But... Okay, so... the people left in this house now, it's just the brother, right? Well, I suppose it depends timing-wise on when things are happening, but... When he tries to stand up, a dull pain runs through his head. Yep, someone whacked him over the head and kidnapped him. And at the same time, his ears buzz as if a train had just run right next to his ear. Someone is... Okay, it was his heartbeat! I was right the first time. When he tries to rub his head, he hears a rattling and realizes he can't move his hands. What handcuffs did the police get me? Huh? What happened to me last night? Oh, you think maybe the other mystery author? I mean, she doesn't live here though, right? And she really wants to go back home. Last night, after leaving Inasa Beach, Yagumo hitchhiked on a truck heading towards Oda. He hid until dawn and took the Iwami Kotsu bus, heading towards the Iwami Ginzan silver mine. Is that where I'll find that capricious hole Yugensai Kumashiro wanted me to find? Oh, is that what was it, 300 whatever? That must have been an address. Damn it, you sham shaman! Stop sending me on wild goose chases. When I finally see your face, I'm gonna smack you. And thus Yagamo set off towards the building called the Capricious Hall. Wait, so is the brother the sham shaman? He didn't seem the type. Right, as soon as I got inside the building, I was smacked on the back of the head. Looks like I'm the one who got smacked. With a bitter smile on his face, Yagamo leans on the wall and looks around again. A sturdy wooden desk comes into view. There seems to be something on top of it, which Yagamo cannot see since he's bound. He can stand up. Nope, apparently not. Damn it, I can't even stand up thanks to these handcuffs. Looks to me like he could stand up. Although, I guess his balance would be kind of off and stuff. Yeah, that's a really good question. Is Riho still here? It would be really good if she was. What's this? Some sort of device? I have no idea what it's used for. Yagamo can't help but look at a device in the room that looks so out of place compared to the decor. But no matter how much he looks at it, he can't figure it out, so he gives up. The walls are faintly yellowed with black stains here and there. I didn't notice when I saw it outside, but could this building be abandoned? No. Must be a pretty sketchy place if it's where the Sham Shaman lives. I should probably get my ass out of here as soon as I can. The door opens with a click. In an Oni mask as well. Okay. Could be anyone. Well, no. Tall. Was the brother tall? I feel like he was tall. When Yagamo looks that way, someone walks in with the light shining behind them. And a voice changer. Oh, it's a fox, is it? Not a demon. Oh yeah, okay. I can see it. Those are ears and not horns. The figure's grating, modulated voice strikes against Yagamo's eardrums. A voice changer, a fox mask, and a cloak. There's not a hint to this person's true form.
妙な格好しやがって。てめえが熊代有限祭かよ。
まあそんなことはどうでもいいじゃないか。とにかく死んでなかったのならよかった。生贄には生きている状態じゃないと使えないからな。
Sacrifice.
あ？生贄？
そうだよ。それじゃあ準備があるので私はこれで。
おい！待て！天井を外せおい！
ダメだよ。言っただろ。生贄にはおとなしくしておいてもらわないと。
No, thank you.
どうせこの地層感からは逃げられない。余計な努力は体力の無駄だよ。
だったら飯だ。せめて飯と水をよこせ。
腸に消化物が入ってると解体するときに匂うんだ。だからそれもダメ。
Dissection? Ew.
解体？解体って？ おいこら待っておい
The brother didn't seem to be someone who would do that, right? I don't think he's planning to steal an arm. He said it would reek during the dissection, which means they're going to cut open his innards. The fox mask calmly leaves the room, ignoring Yagumo's barrage of shouting. Dissection? No way! This isn't a joke!
どうすかこの動画。これで遺体の左手だけ残されてた謎が解けたっしょ。
We're showing our proof to the police. Misawa and Keishino furrow their eyebrows as they look at Nagari's laptop. They came here first thing in the morning to show what they'd figured out about the hand-washing scene.
つまりお前さんたちの話を総合するとだ。不義理をやらかして悪仲間から詰められていた桜井はその追っ手から逃れるために自らの死を偽装しようとしたが実際に殺された。
No, we're not saying he was actually dead.
と思ったらやっぱり偽装成功してたと。何やらややこしいがそういうことな。
そうっす。そういうことだと思うんすよ。
死を偽装するために自分の手を切り落としておくなんて普通の精神ではできないですけど。
とりあえずもっともらしくは聞こえるが、だったら現場に大量に残されてた血はどう説明する？あれだけの量を流してたら間違いなく出血してるぞ。
Well, clearly he had a bag of blood.
それはその動物の血を用意してたとか。
前に言っただろう。血液に関しては DNA 鑑定で間違いなく桜井徹のものだと判断されてんだ。
It could be a bag of his own blood. Cornered by Misawa's logic, Hitoha falls silent, so Makari speaks up instead.
でも何か方法があるかもしれないじゃないですか。血液と左手首以外は完全に灰になっていて本人とは断定できないわけだし、少なくともこれで桜井さんが死を偽装してどこかに身を隠してる可能性は出てきたわけっすよね。
おいおい、だとすると今度はその偽装の共犯者としてヤグモが浮かんでくることになるぞ。桜井が撃たれた後に奴の脈を確認したのはヤグモ一人。そしてヤグモ本人が脈は止まっていたと証言してるんだ。君たちの言う通り桜井が実は生きていたという話ならヤグモが偽証していたってことになるだろう。
I mean, maybe the person helping Sakurai fake his own death gave him a drug to slow his heartbeat down enough that it would be unnoticeable?
ま、桜井が本当に死んだのか死んでないのかどちらにせよ、それではいヤグモが潔白ですとはならねえってわけよ。
If Sakurai is alive, it means he's not a murderer. That's at least better, right?
こっちは忙しいんだ。とっとと出てけ出てけ。
Drained of the energy they had upon arrival, Nagari, Hitoha, and Kanade leave empty-handed. Oh yeah, it would be dangerous slowing your heartbeat down enough to make you seem dead. That is in fact quite dangerous. But once Misawa's made sure they're gone, he turns to Keiichino.
で、まだあいつは捕まらねえのか？
今も付近の所轄から人手を出して捜索してますが、足取りすらつかめていないようです。
I kind of wish the police would find him now.
通信記録は？
通信会社に紹介してます。じきに届くと思います。
奴が一瞬だけスマホの電源を入れたってことは誰かとコンタクトを取るためだろうからな。
はい。
なんだ？
我々も応援に行かなくていいんですか？おそらく奴はまだ出雲市にいるものと思いますが。
いい、そんなのは所轄の連中に任せとけ。
Yeah, leave it to the competent detective guy.
はあ、しかし。
Misawa ignores Keishino's blatant dissatisfaction and changes the topic.
それより桜井の悪仲間から話は聞けたのか？
はあ、別件で逮捕した特殊詐欺グループのメンバーに奴の知り合いがいたので締め上げてきました。
で、奴の怪我の原因は？
配分をめぐっての特殊詐欺グループ内の仲間割れですね。2月ほど前に監禁して手ひどいリンチをしたようですが、隙をついて逃げられたそうです。
奴が松葉杖をついてたのはそのためか。奴の治療をした病院はわかるか？
いえ、そこまではまだ。
よし、だったらそいつを洗い出そう。おそらくはモグリの闇医者、あるいは目隠しの医者だろう。そっから洗うんだ。
それは何か意味が。
But why? Because a regular doctor isn't going to agree to amputate his hands so that he can fake his own death.
いいから洗うんだよ。行くぞ。
Threatened by Misawa's angry glare, Keishino hurriedly follows him from behind.
もうきしょ
Like Harry shouts at the sky, frustrated that the clue they worked so hard to find was denied so easily. Their hopes of clearing Yagumo's name shattered. The three of them sink into depression.
結局桜井さんは生きているのか、あの場で死亡していたのか、それをはっきりさせなきゃいけませんね。それによって監督の事件への関わりがどういうものだったのか違ってきます。左手首の件でやっぱり生きてるのかと思ったけど、三沢刑事たちにあっさり論破されちゃったしね。手首や血液をトリックで偽装するような相手なら、監督が見たという脈も何らかのトリックだった可能性はあるんじゃないでしょうか。
Yeah, trick for checking his pulse. Like, well, maybe. What about like silicone fake skin? You wouldn't be able to feel someone's pulse through one of those, right? Like the fake bare chest stuff that also comes up your neck as well.
そうだね。確かにそうかも。だからもし生きて逃げたのだとすれば、その姿を誰か見てるはずなんです。松葉杖がないと歩けないような人なら、あの騒ぎで逃げたとしても目立つはずなんですけど。
Maybe he didn't need the crutch to walk. Maybe he was using the crutch as, well, a prop. No one's going to be looking for a guy who's walking properly if they think he needs a crutch, right?
少なくとも我々観客が逃げた方向では見かけませんでしたね。
ええ、だとすると車中の人たちに紛れて社殿の裏手から出た可能性が高いと思うんです。 車中の人たちに聞いてみる価値はありそうだね。
やはり凶器についた監督の指紋について解決しないとどうにもなりませんね。
だって三沢刑事たちは見せてもくれないし、どうすりゃいいんだか。
やっぱりもう一度三沢さんたちにお願いしてみてはどうでしょう。
いや、それは難しいと思います。おそらく犯人しか知り得ない情報として漏らす気はないでしょうからね。
犯人しか知り得ない情報ですか？
ええ、つまり取り調べをした時に自供と付き合わせることでその人物が犯人であると証明できる情報ってことです。そういうのは意図的にメディアにも流さないでおくって聞いたことがあります。みんなが知っている情報では意味がないですからね。
あ、なるほど。
とはいえそれをなんとかしないとな。どうすりゃいいんだろう。よし、だいたいやらなきゃいけないことは見えてきたかな。
ええ、少なくとも少しずつ監督の潔白を証明することに近づいているとは思います。頑張りましょう。
よし、じゃあ行こ
う。はい。
Alright, let's go see if we can look around the thing at Ebisu Shrine now. The investigators are still searching today, crouching down around the Ebisu Shrine. They all seem to be investigating the ground.
凶器について何か話を聞けるといいんですけど。
こうなったらダメ元で捜査員の人に話を。
A young man speaks up as if to interrupt Magari. He must be a local, as he's walking a scruffy-looking dog on a leash. Aw, what did you call it scruffy-looking? Look at it, it's cute. He's also got a matching bag.
テレビ局の人っすか？テレビの取材の人っすよね。
Yes, we're definitely we're the TV station.
ああ、私たちは。
Magari steps up to the man, interrupting Hitaha.
ああ、そうですよ。自分ら NHK の取材班で例の事件の取材中なんですけど。
マジっすか？すげえ。
When he hears they're with a national network, the man takes out his phone with gleaming eyes.
だったら俺の画像買ってもらえないっすかね？
What photo have you got, sir?
画像。
そうっす。実は今回の事件の凶器見つけたの俺なんすよ。
Oh, we are absolutely buying your photo of the murder weapon, sir.
ああ、発見されたのはあなたなんですね。それはすごいですね。
Hitaha follows Magari's lead and butters him up. The man triumphantly continues.
そう、おととい犬の散歩でここ通りかかったら神社の裏手に妙なもん落ちてんなーと思って、そんで一応警察に知らせたらどうやら犯人の捨てた凶器だったみたいで、見つけた時にバッチリその写真撮ってあんすよ。どうすかね、発見した状態の凶器の写真。
そりゃすごい。ぜひニュースで取り上げたいんで写真のデータもらえますか？
もちろん。ただその礼金とかは。
いや、自分ら公共放送なんでこういう時に礼金とかまずいんですよ。その代わりちょっとインタビューさせてもらって全国放送で顔出し出演ってのはどうでしょう？
マジっすか？すげえ。
He's gonna be so sad later.
それでいいっす。ぜひそれで。
The man quickly sends the data to Magari's phone. Kennedy turns off the camera as Megahari conducts a mock interview. The band then leaves, ecstatic. Maybe that should have been turned on rather than turned off. I don't know.
意外なとこで狂気の写真が手に入ったね。いつかほら、3D プリンター銃ってこんなんなんだね。
Okay, so maybe maybe that is the grip of the crutch.
.銃っぽいような、銃っぽくないような、変な形してますね。
Yeah, because that grip does not look normal.
というか、ちょっと心が痛みますけど、あの人大喜びで放送日とか聞いてましたよ。
うん、ちゃんと教えてあげたじゃん。9月31日ですよって。
September 31st. Oh, if he accepted that, he's a dumbass.
9月31日ってひどい。
Nagari's evil doing aside, the trio has successfully obtained a picture of a murder weapon. Alright, let's take it to the van.
.ちょっといいですか?
Kennedy, who had been thinking for a while, finally speaks up as they head to the parking lot.
かなでさん、なんかあるんすか？
いや、さっき見せてもらった凶器の 3D プリンター銃なんですけど、どうもどこかでフレームに収めた記憶があるんですよ。
本当ですか？
どこっすか？まさか監督の部屋とか。
いや、それじゃ完全にマックス監督が犯人じゃないですか。そうじゃなくて、この地に来てからの撮影のどこかでフレームに収めた記憶があるんですが、どこだったかな。
だったら今まで撮った映像を確認してみましょう。そしたらかなでさんも思い出せるんじゃないですか？
そうですね。それなら思い出せると思います。
よし、そんじゃ急いでバンに向かいますか。
You're asking him where he hid the camera. It's in hammer space. Or rather camera space, I suppose. In this case.
この辺りどうすか？最初に三峰社中の人たちと会った時っすけど。
いや、ここでもありませんね。
そっか。ちょっとタイムで。
Looking a bit tired, Makari takes some eye drops out of her pocket and applies them.
おい、よかったらかなでさんもひとはちゃんもどうぞ。
ああ、もらいます。
私も。
Kanade and Hitoha apply the eye drops as well, and for a moment the three of them just blink. They sift through the nearly 12 hours of footage they shot since they arrived in the area. About 3 hours pass after they started looking for a scene with the gun that may not even exist.
じゃあ、もうちょい先の映像いくつか出してみますかね。
それと 3D プリンター銃の画像も一応並べて出しといてもらえますか？
ほいっと。
Yeah, there it is. Nagari processes the images and puts several shots of their footage beside the 3D printed gun photo. Well, it's obviously down there. Let's look at the gun first.
見れば見るほど変な形だな。
なんとなくそれっぽい形してますけど、おもちゃって言われたらそう信じちゃいそうですよね。
うん、こんなもので人が殺せるなんて普通は思わないよ。
Let's look up here.
この中にはないか。
Nope, there's nothing vaguely suspicious at all up there.
そんなものを置いてあったら誰か気づいてたでしょうしね。
じゃあここは消えたと。
Anyway, I'm just gonna look at the thing it's supposed to be. Now let's look up in this corner first.
ここに映ってたとしたら犯人が手にしてるパターンですよね。
ですね。それが映ってたら話は簡単なんですが、どうやらこのシーンじゃないようですね。
Here it is.
ここです。ちょっと拡大してもらえますか。
いいっすけど。
Kanade points out the footage right before the night Kagura performance. The scene where Yagumo and Sakurai argue in front of the hand-washing station.
それらしいもの映ってないですけど。
You don't even see it. I see it. Kanade sees it. Okay, let's just go straight for it this time.
やはりここです。ほら、松葉杖の脇当ての部分を拡大して画像を並べてみてください。
Magari quickly brings up a side-by-side view of the crutch's armpit and the 3D printed gun. And immediately, Magari and Hisoha gasp.
ここ銃の握るとことそっくりです。
It's even got those little rounded bits there as well. That are on there.
グリップですね。どうもこの特徴的な形が引っかかってたんですが、見覚えがあると思ったのはこれだったんです。
3D printed gun looks like it was a photo taken IRL and shoved in. I mean, a lot of the backgrounds and stuff are that. IRL photos run through some filters. But yeah, the gun is a lot more obvious.
これどういうことなんですか？
もう一度拡大前の映像に戻してください。ほら、このシーン、桜井氏が監督に松葉杖を手渡そうとしてるんですが、動きが不自然じゃないですか？
そういえば確かに不自然ですね。普通人に松葉杖を手渡そうとするときって横から持たせようとすると思います。
That is true. Normally you would hand someone a crutch by the side, wouldn't you? Not the top. Because that's not typically where hands go. The hand grip on a crutch is a lot further down, right?
なのにこの映像だとわざわざ監督に脇当ての部分を持たせるように仕向けてるみたいな。あ、もしかして監督の指紋がついていたというのは。
ここで脇当ての部分を握らせることで監督の指紋をつけさせる。その後このパーツを外してプリンター銃のグリップとして組み込めば。
And he's wearing gloves so he doesn't get his own prints on it.
監督の指紋がついた銃の出来上がりってわけっすね。
ええ、普通の銃ならグリップに断層があったりしますが、 3D プリンター銃ではそこまで複雑な機構は再現できませんから、グリップはただの持ち手。つまり 松葉杖の脇当てに見せかけたこのパーツでも十分に代用できるってことです。
そっかー、ちっきしょう、監督はこいつにはめられたってことっすか。
だったらこの映像を見せれば疑いは晴れますね。
だといいんですが。
何か問題があるんですか？
ちょっと監督が潔白である証拠としては弱いかもしれません。この映像だけではプリンター銃のグリップと松葉杖の脇当てが同一であると証明しきれないような。
Enough for it. Well, but I feel like it's enough.
そんな。
大丈夫。もっと証拠を固めれば済む話だよ、ひとはちゃん。
証拠を固めるってどうやってですか？
この映像からの推測が確かなら、松葉杖の脇当てのパーツはなくなってるはずでしょ？
Oh, so we just need to find the crutch.
その状態の松葉杖を見つけてくれば、さすがにもう決定的っしょ。
But it should be dumped in a similar area, right?
なるほど。松葉杖って遺体のそばにありましたっけ？
いや、そういえばなかったですね。
それならほら。
Nagari brings up the footage from right before the incident, Sakurai watching the performance.
神楽の席に座ってる時にはもう松葉杖がないんだよ。多分演者やお客さんがつまずいたりすると危ないから受付あたりで預かったんじゃないかな。
なるほど。だったら車中の人に聞けばわかりますね。
そういうこと。
Three of them nod and rush out of the van. Okay, so we need to ask people in the troupe what happened to the crutch. The community centre room has become an empty, hollow shell of its once festive self. And yet Minagishi's there in the room by himself.
峯岸さん、お一人ですか？他の方は。
ああ、警察から許可も出たし、迷惑をかけた関係各所へのお詫びも済んだからね。残ってた連中にも帰ってもらったよ。私も鳥山くんが荷物の回収から戻ってきたら積み込みをして帰るつもりなんだ。
そうですか。なんていうか、お疲れ様でした。
ああ、まあ事件も解決してないし心残りはあるけどね。それより君たちの監督さんの嫌疑は晴らせそうかな。
その件で一つ伺いたいことはあるんすけど。
何かな？
いや、あの事件の時のことなんすけど、火事だーってなった時、車中の皆さんは楽屋のある社殿裏手から逃げたんすよね。
ああ、そうだね。小道具類や衣装も燃えてしまわないよう持ち出さなきゃならなかったし。
Did you see anyone else come out that end?
そん時、誰か車中の人以外のメンバーとか混ざってなかったっすか？例えば片足引きずってるような人とか。
いやー、見なかったな。社殿から逃げたメンバーはみんなその横手に固まってたからね。リーダーとして全員無事かその時確認したけど知らない顔はなかったよ。
During the incident, only troop members escaped out the back of the shrine.
そうっすか。
I mean, it's possible he hid in the shrine. Actually, would he have had the chance to get out later? Probably not, actually. Nagari's shoulders droop in disappointment. Beside her, Hitaha seems to get an idea as she leans forward enthusiastically.
神楽の演者ってお面つけてますよね。もしかしてその中に紛れ込んでとか。
なるほど、それはあるかも。どうですか、峯岸さん。もしかして面をつけてる人が一人多かったとか、そんなことなかったっすか？
いやー、 それもないと思うよ。
Still think rotating floor. It could work. It would certainly be easier than swapping tatami mats over. So they're pretty hefty, I think.
あっさりっすね。
だってオロチの演目に面をつけて出るのは手なづち、足なづち、稲田姫、スサノオの御事の4人だけ。メンバーを確認した時もそれ以外にはいなかったし、そもそもその4人も逃げる時に面は外してたからね。誰か別人が紛れ込むなんて無理無理。
そうですか。
Magari and Hisaha's shoulders droop together. Concluding there's no more clues to find here, the trio say goodbye to Minagishi and leave the room. Right, so we've done that. Back to pester the police? The room is empty, silent and devoid of human presence.
あれ、二人ともいないんだ。
捜査に出かけてるんですかね。
みたいっすね。まあ、出直しましょうか。
Ah, the analytical device. Yes, good point, Drag. We should go back to the inn. Or maybe we can get Hibiya's footage. Hibiya's out in front of the Matsuya Inn. For some reason, as soon as he sees the trio, he rushes over with a worried look on his face.
よかった。皆さんを探してたんですよ。
どうかされたんですか？
いや、実はさっきから不審な男が旅館の前をうろうろしてて、どうも皆さんを待ってるみたいなんですが。
Is it that guy who just came forward there?
私たちを？
He disappeared. It's this guy! Nego 6. We haven't seen him in a while.
わ、出た！
皆さん、監督が消えてお困りのようですね。
なんでそれを？
それはそれとして、第3回バキバキ島根クイズ
マイペースすぎ！
ここ湯の津は世界遺産で有名な石見銀山の一角にあります。そこで今回は石見銀山に関するクイズです。
Alright, the silver mine is the topic of today's quiz.
大田市のマスコットキャラクターラトちゃん。この子は石見銀山ゆかりのあるものをモチーフにデザインされました。
Okay, Rato-chan. Oda's mascot character. Yeah, it seems we're not that far away from Riho, which I guess makes sense as to how Yagamo is over there now. I wonder how big the silver mine is. I don't know if there's a good way of finding that out. I did just find a picture of that street where Riho encountered the mystery elf, although when I just googled that. Anyway, Rato-chan was designed after something relating to the silver mine.
それは一体何？
What? A turban shell? Is that related to the thing at all? A camel... or well, a pickaxe makes the most sense for something related to a silver mine. Let's go with that.
残念。
No, it's not.
今回は簡単な問題だったので正解してほしかったですね。
Right, what does Rattachan look like?
ではまたどこかで
He's not gonna
お会い
tell me,
し
is
ま
he?
しょう。
Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. The turban shell thing is a lamp. An oil lamp seashell. If they'd specified that the shell was a lamp, I wouldn't be going, what does a turban shell have anything to do with a mine? Yeah, they filled seashells with oil to use as lamps. I didn't know that. Too used to the ceramic oil lamps that they have over here. Had, I guess. As Nego 6 starts dashing away, Hutaha calls for him to stop.
ちょっと待ってください。なんで監督が消えたことを知ってるんですか？もしかして監督の行方もご存知なんじゃ。
ではまたどこかでお会いしましょう。
無視？
Hutaha's voice falls on deaf ears as Nego 6 disappears like the wind. What was that? Anyway, before we go anywhere else, I need some more water, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Right, so we haven't been to the shrine yet today, right? Nagari seems to notice something or someone near the shrine as she turns around and points.
あそこにいるの鳥山さんじゃないかな。
And some boxes by the looks of it.
ああ、そうですね。何か作業をしてるみたいですが。
On closer look, Toriyama is discussing something with investigators as she carries cardboard boxes out the back of the shrine.
何やってんだろう。
Let's first look at the shrine.
おお。
Nagari sounds a little surprised as she peeks into the shrine past the police tape. Noticing Nagari's surprise, Hitaha follows suit, peeks in and notices something clearly different.
あの焦げた畳、なくなってますね。
Ah, the burnt tatami mat is gone.
警察が
I know,
回
but
収
we did
して
that.
ったって
We
こと
knew
か
that
な。
already, right?
まさかまだ現場検証続いているのに捨てたとも思えないし。
Police officer doesn't care. Well, as long as we don't try and get past the tape, he has no reason to stop us, right?
ですね。
There's a blue tarp placed where the missing tatami mat should be. For what reason would they need to reinvestigate the tatami mat? They tilt their heads and leave the shrine. This is because the detective has gone, maybe they have a point to this, testing it for the blood again, maybe? I don't know. There are several boxes and bags piled up by the side of the shrine. On closer inspection, they're all filled with props used in night kagura. Nope, that's not what I wanted to select. Never mind. Right, nope. This one. Toriyama notices when Hitaha calls her. She stops working and heads over.
こんにちは。今日も暑いわね。
すごい汗ですけど、何かお仕事ですか？
いや、ようやく警察から許可が下りたから、社殿奥の舞台裏に残したままになってた小道具類を回収に来てたのよ。
Ooh, the props they didn't get out the same day.
おお、今までは警察に止められてたんすね。
うん。とは言っても、あの事件騒ぎの時、貴重な衣装や高価な小道具はみんなで運び出したから、大したものは残ってないんだけどね。
あれ、そんなんしてましたっけ？
そうよ、覚えてない？火事だって騒ぎになったもんだから、車中のみんなであの煙の中、道具や衣装を持って外に出たのよ。
You went back into the smoke. Hmm?
なんせ面や衣装もうん万円単位だし、邪道なんかは前に教えた通りだしね。
ああ、そういやとんでもない値段してましたっけ？そりゃ火事となったらみんな慌てて持って逃げますよね。
そうそう。慌てすぎちゃって、遠峰くんなんか中身入れないまま空っぽの邪道袋背負って逃げてたのよ。
Now that's interesting. During the chaos, Tomine ran with the empty snake body bag.
空っぽって重さで気がつかなかったんですかね。
まあパニックになるとそんなこともわからなくなっちゃうものなのかもね。
I think we just found out how the not dead guy got out.
後で邪道袋開けてみて、初めて本人も周囲も空っぽだって気づいたらしいから。
Yeah, if he didn't realize it was empty when he picked it up, then that must mean that he thought there was something in it.
おまけにリーダーの峯岸さんなんか関係ないゴミ箱抱えて逃げてきて、後でみんなで大笑いだったわよ。
Okay, and Minagishi grabs a trash can. Okay, that's two possible ways you could get a person out of there without noticing.
はあ、よく昔の漫画で地震だって慌ててゴミ箱持って逃げるとかあるっすけど、
本当にやる人いるんですね。
まあ邪道なんかは演者の子たちが寄ってたかって持ち出してくれてたからよかったけどね。二人とも頼りになりそうに見えて、ああいう時はだらしないんだから。
As Toriyama laughs, the trio once again think that maybe she's the most reliable member of the troupe at times like this. Anything else?
その時の話なんですけど、皆さん社殿の裏手から逃げたんですよね。
そうだけど、
その時誰か車中のメンバー以外の人混じってませんでしたか？
さあ、結構慌ててバタバタしてたし、よく覚えてないわね。それが何かあるの？
あ、いえ、ちょっと気になっただけです。
Toriyama looks like she wants to say something, but decides against it in the end. Anything else? Anything else?
一つ伺いたいんですが。
はい。何ですか？
It seems not even Toriyama is immune to devilishly handsome looks. Her attitude towards the trio suddenly changes and her voice becomes more gentle. Kanade continues, ignoring Magari and Hitoha as they grin and nudges each other behind Toriyama.
裏手の楽屋にあった荷物の中で松葉杖はありませんでしたか？多分観客の方から上演中お預かりしたものだと思うんですが。
松葉杖ですか？ありました。そういえばお客様からお預かりしたって受付の者が楽屋に運び込んでました。
Two members who can get people to talk just from looks, indeed. That means we can get almost anyone to talk to us now, right?
やはり。で、それどこにありますか？おそらくあの騒ぎで預かったままになってると思うんですが。
ああ、そういえば、どうだったんだろう。なんか、いつの間にか消えてるような。
It disappeared. Memo. The crutch left with the reception disappeared.
消えてる？それはどういう？
あの騒ぎの時運び出したものの中にそんなの見たような気がするんだけど、後で公民館に運び込んで確認した時にはなかったわね。
楽屋の中に残されたままとか？
楽屋の中に残されてたのはほら、あそこに積まれてるので全部。
Toriyama points to the cardboard boxes piled up next to the shrine.
さっき一通り中身を確認したけど、そんなのなかったわよ。
なるほど。
おそらく犯人が持ち出して隠したんでしょうね。
そういうことだろうね。たく、あれさえ見つかれば決定打だったのに、よくやってくれるよ。
They found a way to clear the suspicion over the murder weapon prints, only for the culprit to snatch it away from them at the last second. Once she makes that realization, Magari bites her thumb in frustration. So we still need to find a discarded crutch somewhere. As they walk down the dark Sueno streets, Magari murmurs.
結局、監督の嫌疑を晴らす決定的証拠は見つからずか。
松葉杖さえ見つかれば、さすがのミサーさんたちも認めてくれると思うんですけどね。
たく、相変わらず連絡一つもないし、あのおっさん、今頃何やってんだろ
う。Makari screams as she shakes her fist at the sky. And then she hears a familiar voice from behind.
どうやら行き詰まっているようだね。
Huh, have you brought the analytical machine?
お、イブセ監督、灰島さん。
どうやら我々が救世主、そういうことのようだ。
ですね、監督。
Monami smiles at Ibuse as she brings out an object about 3 centimeters long from her bag to show to Magari. Okay, 3 centimeters. This is not a very large object.
はい、約束通り持ってきましたよ。
USB メモリー？
You know, that's what I guessed it was when it was 3 centimeters long.
もしかして昨日おっしゃってた解析ツールっすか？
So the analytical tool is a computer program then.
ええ、これで映像解析することで八雲監督を救うことができるかもしれません。
ありがとうございます。
スクリプトはそちらで多少調整する必要がありますが、おそらくマガリさんの技術ならできるはずです。
あとはその解析に使用できる映像があるかどうかだがそればかりは八雲くんの悪運に期待するしかないな。
大丈夫っす。うちの監督はしぶとさだけなら天下一品っすから。
そうか、ならいい。せいぜい役立ててくれたまえ。では行こうか、モナミくん。
はい、皆さん頑張って八雲くんを救ってあげてね。
As Ibuse suddenly takes off, Monami bows and follows after him. The trio keep their heads bowed in appreciation until the two of them can no longer be seen. To the van! Why do we always look at stuff in the van and not in rooms?
これか。さすがイブセ監督とモナミさん。なるほど。確かにこれなら使えるっすね。
Magari speaks up after transferring the data from the memory stick to her laptop.
一体これはどういうツールなんですか？イブセ監督は映像解析ツールとおっしゃってましたが。
Yeah, I guess it's more private.
これ自分も以前記事読んだことあるんすけど、海外で研究されてた映像内の音響解析ツールっすよ。
Sound analyzing.
これで映像内の音声がどこで鳴ってたのか場所を特定できるんす。
Oh, directional sound. From a non-directional video. I'm not sure how that works.
なるほど。しかしそれが何の役に？
It'll help us because we'll be able to figure out where the first gunshot came from, right?
あ、もしかしてあの時ですか？
あの時？
夜神楽の最中、桜井さんが撃たれた時です。あの時の映像をそのツールで解析したら正解。つまりどこで発砲音がしたのか特定できる。そしてそれが監督とは別の場所だったら監督が撃ったのではないと証明できますね。そういうこと。さあやるっすよ。
Magari opens the script file from the memory stick and starts dragging the video and sound task data from the video software into the control menu. The sound of her typing echoes through the van. Hitoha and Kanade watch with bated breath. But eventually Magari stops typing, furrows her eyebrows and scratches her head.
どうですか？
ちょっとこれは参ったな。こりゃ思った以上に厳しいかも。画像内の音声が多すぎるんだよ。お囃子の音、客席の声、 それがあちこち重なった座標で鳴ってるから、もうちょっとやり方がないか調べてみるけど、この角度からの映像だけじゃ厳しいかも。
With just this angle alone, this is where we need to get the old guy's footage. We've needed to get that for a while.
別の角度からの映像があればいいんですか？そうだね。もしあれば、平行解析してから解析結果の統合をして、もうちょっと正確な割り出しできるとは思うんだけどね。だったら私、心当たりがあります。え？待っててください。すぐにもらってきますから。あ、ひとはちゃん？
I think Hitaha's the only one who remembers that they can get some. Ignoring Nagari's voice, Hitaha opens the door, steps out into the night and dashes off. Either that, or she's going to go try and get it from Keishino and not from the old guy. I guess the assumption would be that maybe the old guy hasn't backed us up. Yeah. Let's go try and get it from Keishino. Misara and Keishino aren't in the room presently. This isn't it. Hitaha realizes she's come to the wrong place and quickly backtraces her steps. Okay. We are getting it from the old guy. So to the inn. When she finds who she's looking for at the Masia entrance, Hitaha dashes over, gasping for air.
おお、天方さんだったかな？大丈夫かね？しっかりしなさい。すぐに部屋で休んだ方が。
Hibiya rushes over and tries to help Hitaha when she starts coughing. Hitaha declines with a wave of the hand as she squeezes out her voice between breaths.
日比谷さんにお借りしたいものが。
私に？
ひとはちゃん、遅いっすね。
ちょっと俺探してきますよ。
あ、だったら自分も。
Just as Kanade and Magari get up, Hitaha gets back.
お待たせしました。ひとはちゃん、どこまで行ってたの？日比谷さんのところに。日比谷さん？
あ、そういえばあの人も事件の時の映像を撮ってるって言ってましたね。
ええ、警察に提出したのと別にバックアップ取ってあるって。だからこれお借りしてきました。
He did back up his own data. Oh, good. Magari accepts the memory stick from Hitaha as if it were a prized treasure as she cheers for joy.
これなら別角度の映像もバッチリだね。これできっとなんとかなるよ。よくやったね、ひとはちゃん。役に立ちそうならよかったです。よっしゃ、じゃあ自分だけでこっからはやるからさ。ひとはちゃんとかなでさんは宿に戻ってていいよ。え、でも平行解析となると朝までかかるだろうしさ、一人で集中。
行きましょう、天方さん。疲れているようだし、宿で休んだ方がいい。それにここにいてもマガリさんの邪魔になるだけです。
Yeah, Hitaha needs a good night's sleep.
はい。
For sure. Magari must be worried about Hitaha after noticing she wasn't looking too good. Realizing Magari's concern, Hitaha gives in and leaves the van quietly with Kanade.
さーてとっと。
the van all to herself, Magari transfers the video data from the memory stick to her laptop and slaps her cheeks to wake herself up.
よっし一丁マジモードでやったりますか。
After regaining her motivation, Magari furiously types away. Ah, she's fallen asleep in the van. With the light of the morning sun at their backs, Hitaha and Kanade open the van and look inside.
アイネさん
Ah, fallen asleep curled around a still lit up laptop. What they find is an exhausted Magari hugging her laptop. No way! Kanade and Hitaha are startled for a second, but I'm not sure if a laptop keyboard would hold up against drool. Like, how waterproof are those?
ただの寝落ちですね。
Kanade and Hitaha look at each other and chuckle. If she hasn't accidentally typed thousands of letters. Well, yeah, it does appear like her cheeks just straight up on the keypad. Let's see what you typed in your sleep. Okay. They gently try and wake her up, but before that...
これが
The answers. They see the results of Magari's overnight work displayed on her laptop monitor. And now we can go take it to the police.
おい、なんだなんだ。
Early morning. The trio barges into the room without knocking, startling Misawa and Keishino as they peruse through documents face to face. Magari steps forward, opens up her laptop, and shows it to them without saying a word.
なんだよ。
チース、ご注文の品お届けに参りました。
え？ご注文の品ってなんだそりゃ。
やだな、決まってるじゃないっすか。監督が潔白だって証拠っす。
は？なんだと？
Go me, I wanna see! With a smirk, Magari presses a key and shows the furious detectives 2 videos. Oh hey look, you can see the director doesn't have a gun in his other hand either.
事件の瞬間の動画ですね。どちらも我々の手元にもありますが。
そう、発砲音がして桜井さんが倒れる瞬間の映像っすね。こいつを映像内の音源特定ができる解析ツールにかけてみるとこうなるっす。虹色の波紋みたいに表示されているのが音源位置ってことっすね。
So there's an area that's between the director and Sakurai, and there's an area that's on Sakurai's other side.
実際には観客の声やお囃子の音なんかもあるっすけど、それらを除去して発砲音だけに絞って表示すると
Gunshot sound only.
おお。
It's on the other side of the guy. Hey, look, our director is not guilty.
こいつは。
そう、左の映像だと監督の体と被っててはっきりしないっすけど、右の映像だと。
なるほど。ヤグモのやつとはかなり離れた位置で発砲音になってる
I mean, the way that is kind of looks like the guy is shot himself.
つまりヤグモは白だと証明されたってことですか。
ま、そういうことになるな。例の凶器についた指紋の件もこいつらが言ってたことが正解ってことだろう。
Ah, they figured out the crutch thing, did they?
それじゃあ監督の潔白を信じてくれるんですね。
ま、ひとまずはな。
Yeah! As soon as Misawa says that, the trio cheers. They then high-five. But Misawa furrows his eyebrows and interrupts their celebration.
お前ら、喜んでばかりはいられねえぞ。こうなるとこの事件、やばい話になってきてるかもしれん。
Yeah, we still need to find him. And the person who framed him.
それはどういうことです？
As if to say, take a look. Misawa tosses the documents he'd been holding onto the desk. The trio peeks at it and finds it's some sort of medical record.
これは
桜井徹のカルテだ。奴のかかっていた目隠しの医者を見つけて締め上げたら全部はいだよ。
警部、その情報は。
いいから、ここまで来たらこいつらと情報共有しといた方がいい。
He's willing to work with us now.
はあ。
Misawa silences the protesting Keishino and continues to address the trio.
医者の話によると2週間ほど前、桜井の頼みで奴の左手を切断したそうだ。
He did have his hand amputated. About 2 weeks ago. How fast do bits of body get gross, though?
ああ、そもそも奴の左手は仲間にリンチされた時に神経をやられて動かなくなってたそうだな。それで奴もためらいはなかったらしい。
It was already damaged. Okay, so we didn't just remove a perfectly functional hand for almost no reason.
やっぱりそういうことだったんですね。
さらに4ヶ月ほど前から定期的に血液を採取して貯蔵していたことも吐いたよ。
Yes! I told you he had a bag of his own blood!
あの場に残されていた血液も左手首も事前にそうやって用意していたってわけだ。
それじゃあやはり桜井さんは自分の死を偽装して身を隠そうとしてたんですね。
そういうこったな。自分の遺体が燃えたように見せたのもフェイクだろう。鑑識の話だと軽質ナフサの成分が現場からわずかに採取されたそうだ。
Naphtha. Forgotten what that is. Light naphtha was found at the crime scene.
軽質ナ
Ah,
フ
they
サ。
are going to explain it to us. Good.
低温の炎が出る燃料だね。やけどの心配がほとんどないからたまに撮影なんかでも使われるよ。
Yes, that's it. It's a fuel.
なるほど。
だとすると、奴はどこからか入手してきた他人の位牌と切断しておいた左手首を残してまんまと逃げ出したってことですか。
そういうことになるな。しかもまんまとヤグモに罪を着せてだ。
罪を着せるのは誰でもよかったわけじゃなさそうですね。
断定はできんが、こうなってくると事件の目的が最初からヤグモを陥れるためだった、そう考えざるを得ないだろうな。実はな、昨日通信会社からヤグモの通話とメールの履歴を提出させた。
Oh, you've got his emails as well.
奴のメールを確認した限りだと、どうやら奴は熊代有限祭とかいう霊能者に会うために逃亡したらしい。
熊代有限祭。
Da-da-dum.
確かに監督がそいつのこと言ってたっす。
ああ。そして八雲は熊代有限祭からのメールによる指示通り、おととい稲佐の浜に移動してるのが GPS で確認されてる。
それじゃあ今回の事件も裏で糸を引いてたのは
その熊代有限祭とかいうやつってこった。しかもメールを見る限りなぜかはわからんが、奴は八雲に執着している。そして熊代有限祭と桜井徹が同一人物。あるいは
まさか監督がヤバいってことっすか？
Which he in fact is in some serious danger now.
その可能性も考えなきゃいけなくなったってこった。
そんな悠長な。今監督は無事なんすか？稲佐の浜にいたことまで分かってるんならとっくに捕まえてるんすよね。
付近の所轄が追ってるが、その後の足取りはつかめてないんだ。
じゃあ何やってんすか？こういう時こそ警察がしっかりしてないとダメっしょ。
You're right, they did get someone did get access to his emails. You were right, Dragia.
そうですよ。このままじゃ監督さんの身に何か危険が。
分かってるよ、落ち着け。
落ち着いてなんかいらんないっすよ。早く監督見つけないと。
いいから落ち着けって。とにかくだ、お前らの持ってきた解析画像で奴の潔白は証明されたからな。
イエーイ。
すぐに指名手配は撤回。
No longer wanted.
代わりに重要な保護対象者として引き続き県警挙げて捜索させる。もちろん俺たちも探す。
Still sought by
そ
the
れでいい
police.
な。
Because he needs to be protected.
だったら自分たちも探すっす。なんか何でもいいんで手がかり他にないんすか？そうです。稲佐の浜からどこへ向かったのか何か手がかりあるんでしょ？
Misawa hesitates for a while before letting out a deep sigh and turning to Keishino.
あれ、見せてやれ。
Keishino takes a sheet from the stack of documents and hands them to Magari and the others. It's a log of Yagumo's emails the police somehow obtained from the telecommunications company. Subject: You kept your promise. From Yugensai Kumashiro. Dear Max Yagumo, I confirmed your presence at Inasa Beach. I'm ever so pleased you kept your promise. However, I must take caution as you are being chased by the police. Please look for 300 Hiroge. There, I'll give you new instructions to see me. Soon. Soon we will meet face to face. I can't wait.
300広げ？
これが確認できている限り、奴と熊代有限祭の最後のコンタクトだ。300広げってのが何を意味してるのか、それは分かっていないがな。
Yeah, how did Yagumo get to a precious haul from that information? I can't remember what that is in Japanese anymore.
稲佐の浜のある出雲市には広毛海岸、広毛遺跡といった場所がありますが、
そちらも人員を回してるんだがな。八雲らしき人物は今のところ確認できていない。
ですか。
ま、これから俺たちもその近辺を当たってみる。お前らも何か分かったらこっちに連絡しろ。行くぞ、ケイシノ。
はい。
Misawa hands Magari a business card as he quickly drags Keishino out of the room. Magari looks down at the business card. Alongside Misawa's name and title is contact information for the prefectural police headquarters, as well as Misawa's personal cell number written in pen. Ah, we're officially working together now. Are you trying to break out of those handcuffs? Oh. I take it back, you're not trying, you're succeeding. Good job, Max. A small metal sound rings out behind Yagumo as his hands become free. For as long as he had been handcuffed, he had been twisting them all the way one way, then the other, until the chain finally snaps from fatigue.
おもちゃの手錠なんざこんなもんだ。
I mean, they're not going to be police-level handcuffs, so... With free hands, you can easily remove the toy handcuffs with the push of a button on the side. Yeah, not real handcuffs, huh? Yagumo rubs his sweaty face with his newly freed hands and stands up. Now then, let's find that fox-masked bastard and smack him upside the head. Yagumo has already gone 2 days without food or water. He rubs his aching throat and looks around the room. I mean, that looks like a fridge down there. Fridge. There's a mini fridge like the ones you'd expect to find in a business hotel. I don't know if that classifies as a mini fridge, really. Small fridge. It's weird that it's got 2 compartments for being a fridge that size. And it opened up as if it didn't, so maybe it's only got 1 door. When he looks inside, Yagumo finds 2 toppled over bottles of mineral water. Yagumo reaches inside, grabs the bottle, rips off the cap and chugs it down. Did you smell it before you did that? Did you smell it before you did that, director? 'Cause I would. I would be really suspicious. Although I suppose if it was properly sealed. But still. It seems the fridge has no power. The water may be lukewarm, but it's the first source of hydration Yagumo's had in 2 days. But it's kinda stale. Yagumo checks the label on the bottle. The bottle's already 8 years past its expiration date. Yeah, that explains it. Heat-treated water doesn't actually go bad, but even years after its expiration date, a sealed water bottle should be safe to drink. That said, a plastic bottle is slightly permeable, so it can go stale. Well, it's not like drinking it's gonna kill me. I can really use the hydration anyway. Yagumo tosses the empty container and picks up the remaining bottle. Alright. Now he gets to see the vacuum tube! Yagumo approaches the device and stares at it. It looks like a pipe's connected deep inside. What kind of device is this? He brings his face up close and tries listening, but it's not making any sound. He looks on top of the desk. He didn't notice when he was seated and bound, but there's a pile of books, a fountain pen, and Japanese writing paper scattered about. The paper's really yellowed with age, but there's some unfinished text on it. Does this building belong to a writer? When he casually flips through the papers. Oh? He finds a familiar wallet and phone placed haphazardly underneath the pile. It's my wallet and phone. Now, why would that bastard just leave them here? Yagumo frantically checks his wallet, but it seems the contents have been untouched. Yagumo sighs in relief as he pockets his wallet and phone. Maybe at this point I should call the police. I'm not dealing with an honest, sane person here. Yes, you should in fact call the police, except for the fact that there's no way you're getting reception down here in the basement. it has just occurred to me, with things seemingly so old here, there's nothing actually to tell us for sure that Riho's side of the story was the same time frame, right? I mean, it's his sister, and she was going back to the area for a filming project, but there's no saying it was the same filming project, right? There's no guarantee that that side of the story didn't happen a long time ago. Like, say, 8+ years. No, wait. Wait. How long ago was the filming project shelved? Initially? Because it could be from the first time round, right? I mean, yeah, he mentioned that the third candidate was his sister, but I don't know if it was the same one. Anyway. 10 years. That would make sense with a bottle of mineral water that's 8 years past its date, because bottles of water have a fairly long date on them, right? Just a second. I'm just gonna go get one and look. Yeah, so I've got a bottle of mineral water that I bought this week. And that's got a date on it of 2 years in the future. So that works. I may be completely off track. But it could be right. And it could be that the brother moved out of this house at some point and someone else is squatting in an unused house. But I guess we'll find out. Yagumo readies himself and turns on his phone. Once it boots up, he dials 110, so that must be the emergency number in Japan then. Puts his phone up to his ear and waits, only for the call tone to keep looping. Weird, it shouldn't take this long to call 110. He hangs up and checks his phone screen. On the top right it says, no service. Yeah, not even emergency only, just no service. No service? How far out in the sticks am I? I mean, you are very out in the sticks, but you're also underground, so... No, wait, Capricious Hall's in Iwami. No way to be out of network this day and age. Which means... the building itself must have some sort of radio wave shielding on it. Or you're underground! With that short thought in mind, Yagumo decides not to waste his battery anymore and pockets his phone. Alright, let's look at the wallpaper again. Yagumo tries pounding on the wall, which only results in a heavy sound echoing back. Seems like a pretty sturdy wall. Guess I'm not busting the wall down anytime soon. Yeah, but we could bust the door. Is it locked? It's locked. Yeah, but busting down a door is relatively easy, right? Relatively. Yagumo tries to open the door. The knob turns, but no matter how much he pulls, it won't budge. Have you tried pushing it? Is the door locked too? Yagumo stoops down and squints, trying to peek through the door's gap. Through the gap he sees a thin sheet of metal lying horizontally. It is locked then. Oh, it's just a slide latch lock, huh? In that case... You know lockpicking, Yagumo? Yagumo gets the thinnest card from the wallet he just retrieved, an electronic store rewards card, and sticks it in the door's gap. He then slowly slides the card upwards until he feels the slide latch click open. What a cheap lock. Yagumo scoffs as he opens the door and heads out into the hall. In the hallway, Yagumo can't help but hug his body as he shivers. For some reason, the floor's AC is turned on high, so it's cold and dry even though it's summer. What's up with that? Is it just that hot wearing the cape and fox mask? I seriously doubt you'd wear the entire get-up 24/7 though. Yagumo looks around but can't find anything that even resembles a window. Yeah, that's because you're in the basement. There we go! Am I underground? In any case, I can't let myself get caught by that fox bastard. At least the elevator isn't hidden from this side, right? Oh, we can't go to the atelier, huh? Second library is where we were. I don't want to go to the vacuum laboratory. I would rather not die again. Reference room. When he gets into the room, he smells the familiar scent of old books you'd get at a used bookstore. Okay, now this is a room we haven't seen. Various statues and 3 mirrors. There's a shelf taller than Yagumo with various textbooks on history, medicine, and climatology. Is this a reference room? Doubt I'll find any food in here. Yeah, what's this? So that's... The first kanji is mountain, but I don't know what the other one is. Mountains and rivers, huh? Thanks to the low stroke counts, I can manage to read that. Not that there's any point in reading it. That one, I feel like I recognize the second one. Is it heart or... There's a framed calligraphy that says aspiration. Alright, aspiration, Yushin, or is it Ogokuro? Ah, yeah, so it was hearts, the second one. It's read that way in a poem in the Manyoshu, right? Yagumo gives up on staring at the calligraphy and looks down to the mirror underneath. There he sees his oily face. Jeez, I look even worse than usual. Oh, I guess I haven't washed my face in 4 days. And I have no idea what the last one is. That's just complicated. Yagumo stares at some framed calligraphy. Looks like it's written in that Tensho script. I'm not cultured enough to read it. Alright, what about these? Looks like ritualistic masks you'd see from the South Seas or Africa. Just seeing dark rooms like this is enough to freak me out. Okay, and the other thing? An ovular landscape painting hangs on the wall. I don't think... No, that's not ovular. That's square. I don't get it, but it'd fetch a pretty penny on an appraisal show, I bet. Alright, nothing to see here. There's no point going back to the second library. I don't want to go to the laboratory. Seems dangerous. Basement elevator room. locked shut. Is that the elevator? Judging by the sign, Yagumo's current floor is B1, meaning he's underground. I should be able to escape if I can go upstairs with this thing. Yagumo keeps tapping the elevator button, but it doesn't light up or respond at all. In fact, the numerical display overhead isn't showing anything either. Oh, has it been powered off? Is it broken? No, that can't be it. The fox mask bastard had to have used it to move. Unless he's in the atelier. Which means... yeah, because the atelier is the one at the bottom left, isn't it, that we can't go into. Fine, I'll go to the vacuum laboratory. This room's door seems kinda overkill. It seems quite thick and sturdy, but... he braces himself and opens the thick metal door. That moment... oh! Something has happened here! Holy shit! That's a lot of blood. A bizarre, rotten stench stings his nose. Yeah, clearly more people have been killed in here. Scattered about on the floor is a thick, dark red liquid. I would not be standing this far into this room if I'd seen that. At that moment, Yagumo recalls what the fox mask had said. No, any food entering your system will just reek during the dissection. Yagumo holds back the bitter juices welling up from his stomach as he slams the door shut. Yeah, you don't want to throw up when you've only got water in your system, Yagumo. That's not fun. Well then. Maybe there's something else in the second library that'll help. And why can't I go in the atelier? Maybe I should examine this room a little more just to be safe. Vacuum tube. The more I look at this device, the less it makes sense. Okay. What about the pile of stuff? Yagumo looks at the things on the desk again. Everything's covered in dust. Nothing's seen any use recently. I thought I'd find a clue to who's behind that fox mask. I doubt that bastard's been using these things. Okay, and the fridge? Yagumo looks in the refrigerator again, but finds nothing of value. Damn it, I was hoping to find food. No, you don't want to find food in that one. We know it's not active. Well, I guess we've got to find a way to make the elevator move. If only I could use this elevator, it'd open up more potential escape routes. He keeps trying to push the button, but the light remains off with no response. Is the fox mask moving through floors or through some other means? I mean, I can't help but feel like there should be some stairs to a place. You shouldn't only have a lift, if only because that's really dangerous in the event of an emergency. Because, like, if there isn't some other way out, then you could get yourself stuck down here. There's another way that's more dangerous. I don't think we determined there was. I think we determined that the dead body just got transported in the elevator last time and not the method that I thought it was. I doubt that bastard would use hidden stairs when there's an elevator right here. Maybe not hidden stairs. Maybe there's a hidden passageway. Ooh, A hidden passageway through behind one of the mirrors. Yeah, I'm not sure it actually turned out that the body went up the vent. I think they just used the top of the vent to spool out the wire, just because it existed as somewhere to attach stuff onto. I don't know. There's a peculiar nose-tickling stench in the dark room. Right. Like, surely behind one of these mirrors or behind the landscape painting there might be a way to the outside. Mountains and rivers. Is there some sort of meaning to those characters? Ah, now we can look at the mirror. I can't see Yagumo's reflection in that one. We could see Yagumo's reflection in the middle one after all, right? When Yagumo looks down, he notices something strange. I don't have a reflection? He thought it was a full mirror, but it's apparently not. Even though you can see a reflection of the room as well. When he reaches out, he feels something cold and hard. Just this part's glass, huh? I thought this was like any other mirror reflecting this room, but... does that mean it isn't an image, but an actual identical room? Yagumo checks out the glass panel, but it seems firmly set into the wall and won't budge. There should be a way to get past this. Okay, is it behind the landscape painting? Yagumo stares at the large ovular landscape painting hanging on the wall. Mountains and rivers, huh? After making up his mind, Yagumo reaches for the landscape painting and pulls on it. There's the secret door! The landscape painting opens like a door, revealing a passageway. Does that passage lead to that inner room? What the hell is this building? It's a building designed by a mystery writer, Yagumo. It's got all kinds of secret doors. Yagumo has no way of knowing what sort of building the Capricious Hall is, or how it was built. His mouth wide open in surprise at the suddenly opened passage, Yagumo can only think to himself. Alright, let's go! The inner room smells even mustier than all the other rooms Yagumo's been in. It must have gone untouched for quite some time. It also seems to contain a fuse board. So maybe we can turn the elevator back on. I need something to eat, but it doesn't look like I'll find anything in here. What's this suspiciously different coloured box? In a room full of dust and discoloration, one slightly new-looking cardboard box stands out. It looks new, which means there might be something edible in there still. Yagumo grabs the cardboard box off the shelf and opens the top. But contrary to his expectation, all he finds are two disc-shaped metal cans. Wait, what? Are those film reel cans? Ooh. Though disappointed, Yagumo picks up cans. He casually looks at the label on the backside, only to gasp in shock, because it's the missing stuff he was looking for the whole time, right? Ooh. Is Fox Mask guy maybe the guy who was in the archives who went missing, or maybe one of those bloodstains in that room is the guy in the archives who went missing? 2010 Shimane Mystery Project Volume 1. That's what's written clearly on the label in permanent marker. Wait. He checks the label on the other film reel can only to see that it's Volume 2. Are these films from that TV drama project? What are they doing in a place like this? Broad Ugensai Kumashiro did hint that he knew the truth behind this project. So is it Yugensai Kumashiro wearing that fox mask after all? I guess I really gotta beat the truth out of him. Yagumo tenderly tucks the film cans into his shirt before standing back up. Alright, film cans obtained. Anyway, fuse board, please. He didn't notice it before since it was hidden by the box, but there's a breaker behind the shelf. There are about 4 breaker switches, but only the one labelled EV is switched off. I see, so that's it. Do you even realise how many horror games I've played? Pretty much every horror game requires you to activate the elevator to progress. Classic trope. I just gotta switch this on, right? Yagumo reaches for the switch labelled EV and turns it on. Is EV even going to be the right one for an Wow. Yeah, I guess elevator, I suppose. Let's check this area first, though. Yagumo's confused when he tries lifting some of the cardboard boxes on the shelf. That's strange, they're so light you'd think there's nothing in here. He opens some of the boxes just to be sure, but as he expected, they're empty. The empty boxes are lined up neatly, but why? The room's reflected in the glass due to lighting, but when Yagumo gets close enough to the glass, you can see the reference room he was just in. I see. So this is the fake mirror glass from the other room. Alright, I guess we can leave now that we've turned that on, right? And obtained the film cans. So now we can hopefully use the elevator. Yes, the elevator's working. Now those things make a lot of noise, so whoever's still in the house is probably going to hear that you're using it, Yagumo, so be careful. The overhead numerical displays showing 3F. Okay, now I just ride this thing up and smack that fox bastard upside the head. When he pushes the elevator button, the numerical display decreases to 2F, then 1F. It didn't have a stop at 2F though, right? As Yagumo watches the numbers, his stomach reminds him he hasn't eaten in days. I got water, but I couldn't find food anywhere. Ah!
腹が減った。
If it has been 10 years, maybe the new owners added a new entry on the second floor. Yeah, maybe. A few hours earlier. After leaving the detectives, Magari, Hitahara and Kanade head east from Yunatsu on National Route 9. The number you have called is unavailable. It may be out of service or turned off.
やっぱりダメだね。相変わらず電源切ってるみたい。まだ監督、被疑者として追われてると思ってるでしょうからね。
そうなるとどこに向かえばいいですか？やはり広げの浜ですか？
そっちは三沢刑事たちが重点的に捜査してるだろうから、うちらはそこ以外にしておいた方がいいっすね。
なるほど。それじゃあ監督が移動してそうなところをいくつかピックアップしてみましょう。
Okay. We have Studio Yagumo. We have Inasa Beach. We have Kotogahama and Masugayan. Kotogahama is probably going to be the closest place, right? Oh no, that was the place with the singing sands, was it? It's another hot day today, perfect swimming weather. And thus even in the morning, lots of people are at Kitagahama Beach.
かなでさん、そちらはどうでした？
いや、ずいぶん向こうまで回ってみましたが、見当たらないですね。というか、人が多すぎてこの中に監督が紛れ込んでたら見つけるのは難しそうです。
ですね。あ、アイネさんも戻ってきました。
おーい、そっちどうだった？
Magari kicks up sand as she comes back from her search on the other side. In her hand is a bottle of ramen she must have bought somewhere.
アイネさん、そのラムネは？
あっちからそこの売店で買っちった。
いや、監督探してたんじゃないんですか？
まあまあ、2人の分も買ってあるからさ。ほら。それともいらない？
いりますよ。私だって暑いんですから。
それじゃあ、はい。
The trio walks back to the parking lot, ramen bottles in hand. Okay, he's not there. Let's go to Inasa Beach. Now we know he was at one point. Once they step foot on Inasa Beach, the trio decides to walk around for a while.
3日前の夜、ここに監督は呼び出されたんだよね。
ええ、GPS でも記録されているんですから、それは間違いないと思います。問題は300広げを探せというメールの指示ですが。
広げという地域の300番地とか、そういう意味では？
検索してみたんだけど、そもそも広げって住所はないみたいなんすよ。広げ遺跡や広げ海水浴場の住所も出雲市大社町になってるし。それに300番地ってのもまあありえないっしょ。
ただそれが何を示しているのかは分かりませんが、ここからそれほど遠くじゃないと思うんです。
それはどうしてそう思うんです？
メールの内容からすると、指示を出した人物は監督が警察に追われていることを知っていますよね。だとすると、そういう相手に遠くまで探させるようなリスクの高い指示は出さないんじゃないでしょうか。なる
ほど、確かにそうですね。
ってことはこの辺りを中心に探せばいいのかな？
ですね。とりあえずここを中心に車で流してみましょう。
Yeah, I'd like to look at places nearby, but Studio Yagama is the only one we can look at right now. The trio heads to Matsue, where Studio Yagamo is, on National Route 431, which passes from Inasa Beach along the north side of Lake Shinji. And not long after they depart...
止めてください!
Hitsuha suddenly shouts, causing Kanade to slam on the brakes. As soon as the van stops, Hitsuha dashes outside of the van without a word. After parking the car on the shoulder, Kanade and Magari chase after her. They finally find Hitsuha in front of an oddly made telephone box in an open area by the shoulder. Oh, is this going to be what it was leading to?
うわ、何これ。電話ボックスみたいだけど、なんか怖。
Standing out on the grass is an oddly designed telephone box. As Magari stares at the surreal scene, Hitsuha, who'd been examining the area, speaks up.
見つけました。300広げ。
本当ですか？
Nagari and Kanade rush up behind Hitaha. And just as she said, there's a sticker on the telephone box that says 300 Hiroge.
これは
Yeah, it says, this is 300 Hiroge.
ひとはちゃん、このシール車から見えてたの？
まさか。ただこの電話ボックス見つけた時に思ったんです。
It's one of them emergency phones at the side of the motorway, right? That tells you where they are so that you can get someone to come out to pick your car up.
推理物なんかでかけてる場所を知られたくない時、電話ボックスってよく使われてるなって。
なるほど、確かによくありますね。しかしこの電話ボックスはちょっと変わってますが。
やちほこネット、やちほこネットと。ああ、出た出た。
Nagari looks up the name Yachihoko Net written on the telephone box using her phone.
どうやらそれ NTT が設置してる公衆電話じゃなくて、やちほこ会って団体がやってるローカルのネットワーク回線電話みたいだね。
ネットワーク回線電話ですか。だとすると NTT のものとは違って記録すら残さず通話できますね。
うん、ネットワークへの接続記録は残るかもだけど、まさか警察もここまでは調べないだろうし。
This is some information we should call into our police contact.
つまり犯人が監督とコンタクトを取るにはうってつけというわけですね。
そういうことだね。問題はここで監督が犯人とどんな話をしたかなんだけど。
そっか、それがわからなきゃせっかくこれを見つけても意味は。
Well, let's look around. They try looking around the grass to see if Yagumo had left a sign he'd been here. And then... It's Shimaneko! We haven't seen Shimaneko for so long.
島猫？なんでこんなとこに？もしかして監督の姿とか見なかった？
It seems Shimaneko did not see him. Shimaneko takes a bow and goes off somewhere.
島猫ってどこでも現れるんですね。
みたいね。
What about the undergrowth over here?
なんか監督も痕跡残しておいてくれりゃいいんだけど、この辺りにないかな。
メモとか地図とかそういうのですか？
うん。あるいはちぎったパンのかけらを点々と落としといてくれるとか。
急にメルヘンですね。
Oh, there's two things here. The phone and the thing below it. What's the thing below it? Random pages of the telephone book are torn, perhaps due to rain coming into the booth. Judging by the cover, it's not a prefectural telephone book, but a more limited local one. Okay, what about the phone? Can we...
こうして見るとただの家庭用電話みたい。
Oh, can we just use the, Can we just find out where its last phone call came from? Is there a way of doing that in Japan? So it was... What is it in the UK? 1471, was it? I guess you kind of don't need that anymore now that most people have phones that record that information.
なんかこんな普通の電話が草むらの中に置いてあるのすごくシュールです。
確かにちょっと面白い光景ですね。監督が見たら喜びそうです。
Yeah, seriously, is there a way we can find out where its last call came
こうして
from?
見るとなんか
確かに。
Boo. There we go. We get to look at the phone book. Itaha casually flips through the phone book until she suddenly murmurs.
ここ破かれたページありますね。
破かれてる。
破いたとこ新しい感じがするから、もしかして監督がやったのかもしれません。
Ha! If we can figure out which page he removed, then we can figure out where he went, right?
監督が。だとすると例の癖が出てるかも。
癖？
そう、自分の予想が正しければ監督の痕跡残ってるはずなんだよねと。
As Magari explains, she flips through the telephone box's phone book. Eventually, she spots a torn page, stops, and looks at it closely from a different angle.
アイネさん何を？
このページ破ったのはさ、多分犯人と話しながらメモを取ったからだと思うんだ。
If he wrote on it, that's actually even better, because that means that we can use the indents to find out what he wrote.
電源切っててスマホのメモ機能が使えない。しかもメモ帳も持ち歩いてない人間がとっさにメモする紙をってなったらそうするよね。んでアホ監督、いつもやたら無駄に筆圧が高いから。見えた見えた。
Magari seems to have deciphered the writing indentations on the page underneath the torn page. She reads out each letter Yagamo had written.
岩見基礎か。岩見基礎か。
そこに監督は向かったんですね。
そういうことだろね。たく犯人のやついちいち面倒な真似してくれるよ。
基礎館というのは何かわかりませんが、岩見はおそらく石見銀山のことでしょう。すぐに向かいましょう。
はい。
Remember to call your police contact.
頼んます。
The trio run to the van, thinking they've finally gotten a solid lead. Meanwhile, at the Capricious Hall.
くっそ、ここも県外かよ。
Ah, now he's on the 3rd floor and he still has no signal. Maybe the house really is shielded. Yagamo grumbles at his phone screen. What? Dude! Why did you not just go to the 1st floor and leave out the front entrance? Yagamo had gone up to the 3rd and highest floor, but his phone still somehow has no service. The windows are blocked too, so how do I get signal in this building? Oh, the windows are covered, are they? If only I could get onto the roof. We know how to get to the roof! You get to the roof by going to... Oh, I see the manager's room has been written as guest room now. Right. If we go to the bathroom... Oh no, wait, we need the stuff first, but... The bathroom, huh? Looks pretty fancy. Just the bathroom alone is as wide as my... No, it's about as big as my entire beat-up apartment. In the center of the bathroom is a jacuzzi that's too big for a single person. The water looks clean. Is it still in use? There's lotion and hand soap bottles at the sink. These toiletries suggest they're for a woman. There's bound to be men who use lotion. And equally, it could always be the... If it's been long enough, maybe the manager got out of jail and came back. There's a bas-relief eagle on top of the pillar. Unlike the surrounding walls, the pillar alone has escaped discoloration and is mostly clean. Is that pillar made of a different material? Noticing how out of place it is, Yagamo approaches and finds some sort of spout at the bottom. What is this? Doesn't look like a water faucet. There seems to be some English-esque writing, but the letters are too faded to read. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of time since we were here with Riho. Is Riho even his sister and not like maybe his mum? I'm not sure if we had confirmation of that, that she was definitely his sister, right? But Yagumo then notices a small scrap of paper taped next to it. The information that Riho left. It's still there. It's some sort of note. Methylene chloride. Yeah, we didn't know it was 10 years ago either, right? But it's definitely been time. So I'm gonna go with 10 years, just given the overarching mystery of the series, I suppose. What does that mean? Actually, you know, if this is 10 years later, then we've been thinking of Riho as the wrong actress. If this is 10 years later, then she would be the, she would be the one who'd done a lot of acting, right? No, but he said the other one was his sister, didn't he? I don't know. Let's look at the wall as well. Yagumo looks around the walls, but doesn't see a single window. It seems like the room's only ventilation is a ceiling vent fan. Yeah, you're right, the game will tell me eventually, right? Okay. Well, the library / study is where is where the stuff we needed was last time. So I'm actually going to look at this guest room first. It's like a 5-star hotel room, and it looks pretty unused too. It does look way dirtier than the last time we saw it. The floor's coated in a thin layer of dust and the air smells somewhat mouldy. Doesn't look like there's anything worth investigating here. Yagumo shuts the door without even stepping into the room. Alright, to the study. What is that pasted everywhere? And the windows are boarded up. There's also those photos of people by the window weren't there last time either. The room somewhat resembles the basement room where Yagumo was confined. He takes a look around. Unlike the other room, this one's been cleaned properly. I guess this is where that fox bastard lives. In that case, I'd better make sure we don't bump heads. Yeah, what is going on here? There's a line of 6 photos pinned to the wall. When Yagumo gets closer, he notices they're pictures of people of various ages and genders. Family photos? No way. Whoa! When he looks closely at each photo, Yagumo can't help but gasp in surprise. On the right end is a photo of Toru Sakurai, and right next to it is a photo of Yagumo himself. What is this? When was this picture taken? Ooh, suspicious. The walls are covered with seemingly religious pictures as if to ward off evil spirits. Okay, that's kind of gross. Is the fox mask bastard okay in the head? And this is clearly about the kami with the sacrifices and stuff, right? On closer look, they all depict the same thing. A woman wearing a Sui Tang Dynasty era outfit straddling a giant fox. Is she a daikini? No, it's not quite the same. The fox faces this way in many of the pictures. Is that Kanayaga? While the pollution of death is taboo for many of Japan's gods, Kanayaga loves the dead. The thought of someone wearing a fox mask and living with Kanayaga plastered on their walls sends chills down Yagamo's spine. Alright, the bookcase. On the shelves are textbooks of various genres like medicine, pharmacy, and chemistry. The bastard reads this stuff! What a well-educated human being. Or fox. Laptop. On the desk is a computer that's been left on. Hell yeah, this could be a clue to the fox bastard's true identity. Yagamo starts gleefully playing with the keyboard, only to be greeted with the login password screen. It's not even logged in. So I'm not seeing what's in here. Alright, anyway, the methyl whatchamacallit. There are 2 red plastic containers. The first one's completely empty, but the other one's about half full with liquid. Kerosene? I don't see a stove or anything. A small piece of paper taped to the container says methylene chloride. Methylene chloride? The tub did have a note mentioning that, so... Can we take it with us, please? Let's bring this to the bathroom later. There's something I want to try. Let's bring it to the bathroom now! Okay. Before Yagamo leaves the room, he picks up the plastic container labelled ethylene chloride. Let's try this thing out in the bathroom. Yagamo heads to the bathroom with the plastic container in hand. Once inside the bathroom, Yagamo uncaps the spout at the bottom of the pillar and pours the contents of the plastic container inside. 1 minute passes. 2 minutes pass. Doesn't look like anything's happening. Nothing happened, huh? The note looked important, but oh well. Disappointed, Yagamo checks the note taped on the pillar once again. There's fine print that says, "Remember to water the eagle." Water the eagle? I guess they mean the bas-relief eagle on the top of the pillar. Confused, but slightly hopeful, Yagamo twists the faucet and aims the water at the eagle. Then he waits again. Nothing happened. Did I just fall for a prank? But once that thought crosses Yagamo's mind, the pillar suddenly moves and topples over. Yagamo looks at the toppled over pillar, confused. In the next moment he hears a creaking noise. The ceiling opens and down falls an iron ladder. What the hell? What kind of magic is this? Yagamo stands stock still in shock as he stares at the sudden showing of the steps. But eventually he notices that he can see the sky and quickly starts climbing. Oh, and now we're back over with this lot. As Magari dozes off in the passenger seat, her phone rings in her pocket. Magari wakes at the sound and puts her phone up to her ear, half asleep.
Hi, Magari すけど。え？は？監督?
He decided to call them and not the police! Kanade and Hisohara immediately lean in and listen in on Magari's phone call.
監督、今まで何やってたんです？無事なんすか？はあ。はい、はい。はあ？腹が減った？うざ！今そんなんどうでもいいんすよ。とにかく無事なんすね。それで今どこに？
相館って建物だ。石見銀山大久保マブの方に立ってる。そこで今まで狐面のやつに捕まってたんだ。
奇想館、やっぱりそこなんすね。だったら今向かってるとこっすよ。もうすぐ到着します。つか狐面のやつってなんすか？そんなやつ知らないっすよ。
俺にも誰なのかよくわからん。とにかく俺は今からそいつをぶちのめしに行くつもりだ。
Wait till you have backup before you go try and punch a guy in the face.
無茶せんでくださいよ。監督の潔白はもう自分らが証明したんすから。あとは警察に任せりゃいいんすよ。
俺の潔白を証明できたのか？
そうっす。実はあれからつうわけっす。
なるほど。みんなには迷惑をかけたな。でもよく調べてくれた。これで事件は解決できそうだ。
そうっすよ。もうあとは無茶しないでおとなしく待っててください。
いや大丈夫。今からあの狐面野郎を見つけ出してきっちり追い詰めてやるさ。
いやだからおとなしく待ってろって。
Yeah, wait somewhere safe and wait for the cavalry, damn it. Idiot director.
あんやろ切りやがった。もうあのアホ監督、他人の言うこと全然聞きゃしない。
だったら急ぎましょう、奏さん。
Kennedy grips the wheel tight and floors it. For the solution, which I am going to leave till next time. So, I apologize for the cliffhanger. But I am going to leave it there, looking at the time, so. Thank you very much for coming, it's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media, that's linked in the description. The streaming schedule gets posted both over there on social media and over here on YouTube in the community tab. And this was the last scheduled stream of the week, so there'll be a new schedule up. Probably not tomorrow, it's probably going to be Monday. It depends on when I get back tomorrow, I guess. But the next scheduled stream should be Monday, 7 PM, and I think it's going to be finishing up the Twisted Wonderland event. So, hope to see you then, or another time. And yeah, I guess we don't get to. Yeah, I guess we don't get to see Magari go max mode, huh? I mean, maybe we will. Or maybe she'll pass the information over to Max and he gets to go max mode. Anyway, but yes. I will see you next time or another time. Once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya. Bye bye.